Alrighty. We have a stream. Hello, hello. Hi cats, bye cats. Enjoy your book hunting. What up, Nez? Got to lurk because I'm on the highway. Tee-hee, how you're lurking? No problem, bro. Going to North Texas. I don't really know my locations at all. But enjoy North Texas. Safe travels, bro. We're back. And better than ever. A2 is the run. We got 3 badges. The squad's looking handsome. We got this guy with the new level cap. And it's game time. So, with that being said, let's get it. Hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Sunday. Happy new week. Let's play Pokemon. Good luck. Don't be tough. Skiploom. Okay. Off to a good start. Oko. I do have a Crobat. A 1080 PP, matter of fact. So that works. Cubone. Yeah. Cubone always trips me up, which is weird. Because it's Gen 1. And it's not super common. Rock Slide on my Crobat. Does nothing because I'm a Crobat. We actually shouldn't use Crobat more than we need to. We'll get a flinch real quick though. Yeah. That's how you do that. Definitely shouldn't use Crobat because we're gonna overlevel. Intim gives me Growlithe. I would have said Machoke probably, but that's Growlithe. Yeah. And we definitely don't Oko, so we're gonna get a flinch. If I get trapped in DFW because my flight got delayed, would you save me? 100% Ag, you let me know right away, and I'll be there. Good to see you, bro. Safe travels. You're going to DFW on the way back? Oh, okay. I thought you went there on the way there. But you're going on the way back. Good luck, my friend. You let me know. I'll come scoop. I wish your layover was a bit longer. That'd be cool. Next. Nuzleaf. Oh yeah, also, Yami said in his Discord yesterday that we were hanging out. I'm glad he said JK. I would never go to San Antonio unless you were there, Ag. Duskull. Yeah. Just busting your balls, yeah. Hope you had a good time though, Ag. Okay. That's a hard cry. Exclamation point hard cries. It's either Doduo or Diglett. And for some reason I think Doduo. And it is. I don't know why I thought that. But we got it. Very much so did. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear, good to hear. Did you guys get a chance? I know you're traveling. You can go whenever you need to, but did you guys get the chance to watch the Minecraft movie? Or were you able to convince Vix? And bite. Critical hit. Needed that. And that's it. One down. Again, we should not lead Crobat. I don't know how long this split is. Not super long. We're just going through Rock Tunnel. And then Erica. Also, in freaking Celadon, I think we get the trifecta TMs. Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. And Psychic. I think we get all those. Which will make many Pokemon much better. Let's lead with this guy. See how that goes. And then grab a Choice Band real quick. Sandstorm is not good. Oh my gosh, it's impossible. I don't know if Gen 3 is different, but they react to your input. I'm telling you right now. Teddy Ursa? I think Teddy Ursa. Yeah. I like that spray. It's cool. QA. Stands for Quick Attack, by the way. I'm just scared to click... What is this? Oh. I'm just scared to click Hyper Fang and miss. So I'm not going to do that. There we go. Ditto or Poliwag? We'll try Poliwag. Nope. That's a Ditto. So waste a turn. Log a guess. It also became my rat, which isn't great. And if she says 10, kill a Pokemon. Give me number 1 through 10.
It's 3.
Okay. We're getting lucky. Is that Platinum Renegade Champion Zephyr? It's me, Tom. Good to see you, bro. Platinum Renegade. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. That is indeed who I am. I did beat Platinum Renegade. Croconaw? Uh-huh. We're back, Tom. Doing the thing. Kind of ill right now. Sorry to hear that, bro. That's no fun. Hope you're able to get some rest. Hopefully no driving today while you're ill. You always say you're driving. Hopefully it's a chill Sunday for you. Is that Pupitar? That might be Pupitar. Okay. We learned Pupitar. It took a while. We do have Dig. So don't EQ me. Actually, that'd be so bad if you EQ'd me. I wasn't even thinking about getting hit by Dig. I mean, getting hit while I'm digging. Luckily, it didn't. Just teaching for 7 hours. That is tough. You teach on Sundays? What do you teach? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, we are leveling quickly. Bagon. QA. Maths. Wow, you are far smarter than me, my friend. Rock Tomb doesn't work when I have Quick Attack. You should have known better. What level of math, Tom? Mawile, my goat. Unfortunately, we have a super effective move to kill you. RIP. Oh! If I die to a Mawile, it's solar beaming me. That's hilarious. I have arrived. What up, Dream? Good to see you, bro. That sword looks good on you, dude. If this doesn't kill and I die to a solar beam Mawile, then I'll be so happy. I would love that. But it did kill. So I'm not dying to solar beam Mawile. Teach high school, uni level. Very cool, Tom. So you're a freaking genius, because I could not do that. I'm not good at the schools or the maths. Actually, I'm pretty good at math. I will say that. I'm decent at math. I did okay. Only 30k away from redeeming it. Yeah, Dream, I'm not gonna lie. The one caveat. Yes. Yeah, anyone who can beat me in Mario Kart multiple times deserves a promotion. So there you go. But also the one caveat, when you get to 100K, you have to redeem VIP. I'm not gonna lie. I want everyone to be low in points to not make me do push-ups. So no redeems besides hydrates from you. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm being serious too, Dream. You gotta redeem VIP. I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait until you got to 100K, but I was like, you know what? Dude sauced me up. He's good at Mario Kart. That's my goat. Welcome in. But I want those points low. So save up. You can hydrate me a little bit here and there, but don't be redeeming stuff. You owe me 100K. You're only 600 away from fully blind battle. Oh no. How expensive did I make that? Is it 12K? That's pretty expensive. But that's pretty tough, so we're gonna keep it there. Yeah. But thank you, Dream. I appreciate it. You're always here, and if you could help me giving shout outs every now and then, it would be appreciated. I thought there was an item down here. I always hate this route because I'm nervous of the optionals. Okay, I'm gonna keep going ahead. I don't want to hit optionals, and I'm going to. I'm gonna overlevel. I talk about that all the time. It's gonna happen. We're not going that way for our encounter. I think there's grass over here that's the same route, and if I'm wrong, then we gotta come back. It seems we have to do that. I'm not doing that. I don't want to fight. I do not want to fight. So we gotta fight this guy, which is a bug catcher, which is easy. Easy mode, baby game. Don't have anything crazy. Silcoon? Yeah. I'm pretty locked in on Silcoon Cascoon now. Raising. Nope. Citrus. Heals all the way back up. I should have Hyper Fanged. If I'm being honest, I thought Quick Attack would Oko the Silcoon. But it did not do that. Kakuna. So the bug guy has bugs. We'll Hyper Fang that. Sunkern? Okay. Well, Hyper Fang, we don't miss 90 accurate moves ever. I don't think there's been one missing of a 90 accurate move at twitch.tv/ZephyrPlays. Silcoon, not Cascoon. I know that. I learned that. I missed that. No, I didn't. The Harden optimally put it on 1 HP. That's nuts. Grimer. Lamo. Already level 28. Not good. Curlia. How do you have a team of bugs and then a Curlia? That's pretty nuts. Okay. Here's grass. Nope. We're not fighting. Unless we have to. I'm pretty sure we don't, though. This guy wants to get me. Moonstone. I don't think I have anything for that. I lost Nidoran. I don't have Iggly buff. There's nothing. Okay. You can avoid this chick. I remember. But this is a new route, so we gotta go back for our Route 9. So I may have cooked myself. Oh, I definitely did cook myself. Maybe not. No, I didn't. Okay. We're not getting that item. Hate to disappoint, but we're gonna dodge this optional for our encounter. Oh, he doesn't look this way? Oh, yeah, he does. How'd you not look when I sprinted the first time? And then I gotta fight this. This is nuts, dude. It's a bug catcher. I just hate over leveling. It's really tough with the 6 mons. Let's give Rat a break. This is a bug catcher. We have a bird. Birds eat bugs and become round. Happy, happy. Is that a Dragonair? I don't think that's Dratini. How does the bug catcher have Dragonair? It's got to be Dratini. I think it's Dragonair, but I'm locking in Dratini because it's a bug catcher. It's Dragonair. So, trust your gut. I suck. Shiny Noctowl still alive. It is, Mako. Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I suck and misguessed the Dragonair. So, 10, and we lose a Pokemon. Not an Erm. Yeah, the Erm is here. Tom, 1 sec. Give me number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 10.
Okay, that's our first one. So let me pull up the freaking wheel. If you're new, yes. If you're new, that's what we do every time I get one wrong. And then we spin a wheel after this battle, and one of my Pokemon die. So that really sucks. And what I was about to say, Tom, kind of hard to believe I'm at the same place I was in A1. I'll probably wipe to Erms again. Are you at the same amount of Erms, Dream? I think I did hear you say that at the end of stream. That is tough, bro. Yeah, dude. So much respect for doing a true Zephlocke. I love it. I want to see you get far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you keep going. It's super cool. Anyways, Tom. 3 Erms away from the cap. That is cutting it close. On A1, I named my rival after you because I did decide we're going to keep your rule through all the Zephlocks. It's cool. It makes sense. And it makes E4 terrifying. But then I wiped, and now you're not my rival anymore, but I did just want to let you know that you were my rival. That's a double-edging Dragonair, by the way. Yeah, I mean, nothing crazy happened, Tom. I wiped to Brock because I didn't have Pokemon to beat him. I almost wiped to Brock this time. This run, I got fissured by Brock. My starter Pokemon got fissured by Brock. 30% accurate move for anyone who's new. And it hit me. Also, this guy's healing while it's double edging. So yeah, Tom, you beat me. Yeah, that's exactly right. We're dead to crit. And I don't like this. If I switch in my Magnemite and it clicks a fire move in the sun, we are raiding out. You beat the Zephlocke. You did it, Tom. Crazy. The second human to ever beat a Zephlocke. Wide Nessie, what up, Zen? Good to see you, bro. Happy Sunday. Sonic Boom. That can't be 20 health, right? No. Charmeleon. In the sun? No, the sun's gone. Charmeleon is weak to water. But I'd rather go here. Lock in the Zeph. That's what we do. Double team. So now I'm really going to miss my inaccurate Hyper Fang. Except no, I'm not. Because Magnicate is that guy. We need more encounters, dude. As always. We're about to get some. Murkrow. Also, I forgot to get Flash. Snatch. Where do I get Flash for Rock Tunnel? We gotta go back to the PC anyways. It's through Diglett Cave, right? Azumarill. Back on Route 2 through Diglett Cave, is that where you get it? You gotta use Cut over there? That doesn't kill, but that does. Okay, cool, Dream. Okay. That is Sentret and not Furret. I'm sucking today. I'm sucking really bad today. Wow. Okay, I gotta lock in. Give me number 1 through 10.
The random number between 1 and 10 is 9.
9 is almost 10, but it's not 10. Okay. Imagine killing 2 Pokemon in one battle. That'd be pretty nuts. That's never happened, actually. Wait, did that happen in Pearl? I don't think so. Ivysaur. Okay. And we're good. So, one of these Pokemon are dying. You are a mathematician. Indeed I am. I do know that 9 is not 10. Very true, Tom. Thank you. Who's dying? Oh my gosh. I think that's Crobat, bro. No. It's Primeape, which is bad, but it's not Crobat. Holy shit. Okay. See you, nice Mank. Do we really only have 4 deaths now? That seems low. Ape, no. That sucks. That sucks really bad. We just got good moves on him and just evolved him. So that's not good. We do get an encounter here, and then we'll go get Flash, and then to Rock Tunnel. Why not to do? And it cannot, it can kill me. This can kill me. Above level 15, it gets the scary moves. Mirror Coat, so I almost died. If it would have clicked the right move, I would have died. Okay, let's lead with this and get our encounter. Holy shit, dude. Why not? What up, King Coffee? Welcome in. We're doing a Zephlocke. I'm Zephyr. I'm probably the best Pokemon card guesser in the world. So I randomize the game, give every trainer 6 Pokemon, and I have to guess the cries of the random Pokemon, or there's a bunch of punishments. What sexy bastard came up with this stupid rule? That's what I'm saying, Tom. For real. Don't tell me you added another rule. What other rule? I don't think so. I don't think I added something new. Why not? I can't believe it. I also have to guess the dupes. And if I don't guess the dupes... Why are you killing these dupes? Because... Okay. That's Swinub and not Houndour. I really want to I guess I don't really want to Swinub, but I want an encounter, so... Swinub. Tom! You're here. We got you. Yes, because they have Shadow Tag Dream. Yeah. No other reason. Surprised you can do that. Yeah, I don't know why I can. King Coffee. King of Coffee. My bad. But for some reason, I've always been able to. Tom is here. Swinub. Pillow Swine. Tom Swine. Nope. Pillow Tom or Pillow Finn? Tom. What are you thinking? I actually really want to use Pillow Swine. I've never used Pillow Swine in Gen 3 or ever because it's supposed to evolve, but it doesn't in this game. Is it 2 L's? Tom Nub? Tom Nub, okay. Tom Nub. You're just a little nub, Tom. And I don't know what that means. Okay, we need Flash. I know some cries from the top of my head, mostly Gen 6. But all the mons, impressive. Thank you, King. I actually don't know. So I can do this pretty consistently Gen 1 through 4. And 5. Okay, I'm throwing 5 in there. I'm pretty good at 5 as well. But 6 and later, that's impressive to me, King, that you can do Gen 6, because I cannot. I can a little bit. But I plan on Zephlocke in every game. We've done a few of them. And one day, I will have to do Gen 6. That's why I kind of stopped bragging about Gen 5, Tom, because I don't want you to. So I take that back. I'm really good at Gen 1 through 4. Thank you, Biscuit, for the hydrate. Good to see you. I'm really good at Gen 1 through 4. 5 is sketchy, for sure. You can mute the audio, music, and sound effects, but not the battle cries and BDSP. I did know that. I did know that, Dream. That'll be cool to Zephlocke that game. That'll actually be really cool to Zephlocke that game. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if I'm going to do the other Switch games, because I don't know how to randomize Switch. I guess I got to get a Switch emulator. I have no idea how that works. But I'll hit some people up and figure it out. Anyways, that guy's dead. And we need Flash. I don't know why I'm putting Pillow Swine in my team like I'm about to use him. I'm definitely not. You can do that for me, Sea Dream. This is why I pay you the big bucks. That guy we're going to try later, so we'll put him right here. And I do think Wobbuffet is a good cushion. It's at the level cap, so we'll use that in the gym. And Flaffy, it is your time to shine. And we do have Shockwave. Also, I give myself infinite of every TM because it's fun and it makes more Pokemon usable. So Shockwave instead of Thundershock. Okay, let's get Flash, which is all the way back down here, unfortunately. Let's make it snappy. I always do that. Okay, Repple. Dodge all the trainers, because that's what I do. And then through here. Could not pick it up. You could not pick it up and feel your way to the exits. True. I could do that. That would suck though. And I would definitely prefer to not do that. But also it sucks to force one of your Pokemon to know a useless move. Like Flash, which you have to do in this game. Because HMs are a thing like that. Give me it. I need to catch 10 kinds of Pokemon. Choice Band. Heart Scale. Useless in this game. BDSP Zephlocke incoming. It is on the agenda. So we will get there. Okay, I gotta cheat and catch another species of Pokemon. So this invalidates my run real quick. Apparently you have to catch 10 Pokemon to get Flash, which is news to me. But we did it. And we got it. I think BDSP was pretty fun. I say this all the time, Zim. BDSP got a ton of hate. And I loved it. I loved it. It was so simple. It was so good. I didn't mind the graphics. I don't like 3D Pokemon. I like walking on a grid. And I love BDSP. So, yeah, it is a pick your poison situation, Coffee. I hate not being able to see where I'm going. So, we will be using Flash. For sure. Okay, let me release the Pidgey because I like not having encounters that I'm not allowed to use. There you go. And we're back. Only reason I didn't like it was the chibi characters respecting the same level of graphics character designs from Sword and Shield. For sure, Dream, and I understand that. I just loved it. I didn't mind the chibi at all. Not one bit. I thought it was cool. The one thing I didn't like, what did it not have? The glitches were pretty crazy, but I'm not gonna lie, I abused the hell out of the glitches and got like Master Balls and rare candies, and I had the time of my life. I'm not gonna lie. So I had fun playing BDSP. I played that. I was about to say I played that more than Scarlet and Violet. I may have played that more in Scarlet and Violet. I definitely played Sword and Shield the most. I was into shiny hunting and VGC in Sword and Shield. But yeah, I didn't want to grind either. Flash. I think you got useless moves. Yep. So there you go. Okay, we get Rock Tunnel Encounter. Also, I think you're level 24. We're going to lead with that. Also, why am I not healing my Pokemon ever? That's not good practice. Should do that. Underground was very nice. Yeah, dude. I love the Underground. It was super fun. What was I saying? They didn't have... BDSP didn't have held items? Or was it abilities that they didn't have? I didn't like that. Like, just give us a Pokemon game with everything. Was it abilities they didn't have? I think they did have held items. We battled you. They were missing something. They didn't have both? Oh shit, I thought they had one or the other. Okay, I really don't like that. I just want the full Pokemon experience. Also, Cynthia was a fucking demon in BDSP. I lost to Cynthia. Because she had, like, competitive items on her Pokemon, which is super cool. I thought that was dope. New encounter. Maybe I'm right? I think they had one or the other. I think they did have held items and not abilities. I don't know for sure, though. Paris. So not good. King of Coffee. We're gonna do pear. Like Paris. Of. Cough. For King of Coffee. Pair of coffee. There you go. We can't surf. But we're at Rock Tunnel. So Rock Tunnel encounter, then Lavender, then a couple routes. We can actually load the box up. So let's do that, but let's not get Pokemon like Paris anymore. I would prefer good mons. So let's do it. And also pick up this choice band real quick. Nope. It will work one day. It has in the past. Curlia, we win. We win the whole game. We're about to be in Celadon, which gives Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and I think Psychic. So we win. This goat is going to be named after this goat. Gardevoir, Ralts, Raltony for Zintony after Ralts. Raltony. There you go, Zen. Okay, now we got a battle, which is kind of my least favorite thing to do in Zephlocke, if I'm being honest. Zintavoyer. That would have been a good one, too. That would have been a good one, too. Good luck. Bulbasaur. Electric is not good on grass. Level 23 Pokemon, by the way. So there we go. Clefairy, and I'm Leech Seeded. I used to have a fighting type, but I don't have that anymore. Let's go here, and don't click that. Don't click a move like that. I think we're fucking dead, dude. Focus Punch on my switch into my Steel type. And we're not dead, which is huge. But now I'm about to switch into probably another Focus Punch. Also, King of Coffee, all the opponents have random movesets from their Learn Set, Egg moves, Move Tutor moves, and TM moves. So they have good moves, like Focus Punch. Bite Flinch. Bite Flinch. Bite Kill. Hi Llama, great to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Bulbasaur. I'm sorry. It's either Bellsprout or Psyduck. I'm gonna go with Psyduck, and it better be Psyduck. Okay, we got there. Inner Focus, I think, is its ability. I could be wrong about that. Water Sport. Huge Water Sport. Execute. I don't want to use Crobat this much. We're going to keep doing it, but Skill Swap into boosting its defense. They also have random items. Leech Life to get my 3 health back. Super optimal Nuzlocke I am. There we go. Back to full health. Okay. Igglybuff. Or Chikorita. I think Chikorita. I could be really wrong. We're gonna go Chikorita. And it is! So I'm not really wrong. I'm really right. Simple. There you go. Hoppip or Skiploom? I think Hoppip. Nope, it's Skiploom. So I suck really bad. And I think that's 4 wrongs in less than an hour, which is very unlike me. But here we are. And I get Stun Spored, which is bad. If she says 10, it's bad. Give me number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 4.
Okay. So we're chilling. Hi, Kaya. Great to see you. Happy Sunday. 4 wrongs make a right. I hope so. I sure hope so. I've never heard that before, but good point, Kaya. Thank you. We are a Crobat, so we're going to stay in. Kaya, congrats, by the way. I saw you're at E4, and I imagine you're calcing every single day right now, so I hope it's going well, and I can't wait to see your E4 stream. Do you have any idea when the E4 stream is going to be? We're immobilized, because we're paralyzed and attracted. Are you kidding me? It's a Skiploom, dude. Okay. And we're getting too close to cap. No bueno. Your Plat Run video was amazing, amazing quality. Thank you so much, Tom. I'm really happy with it. And it's actually doing pretty well right now, which warms my heart. I worked really hard on it, so I'm really happy. And I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, sir. And that's it. There we go. Full res on anyone who needs it. And that's how you play Pokemon. Also, you left a really nice comment on my video, Tom, and I appreciate you, dude. Means a lot. I'm scared to hit optionals. That's why I'm walking around like this. Just got home from friends, so eating and chilling and calking is on the cards. Thank you so much. Kind of surreal. No, I bet, Kaya. That's awesome. What attempt are you on? Sorry, I know you're trying to go. Haven't had a chance to watch a video, but it's going to be my Saturday night movie. Enjoy it, Kaya. Thank you so much. I think you will like it. How many attempts? Attempt 9. Okay. That is crazy impressive, right? I don't know a ton about Run and Bun, but I'm pretty sure people usually take like over 100 attempts. So that's kind of crazy. It only took you 9. But good luck. I can only imagine calcing that is a nightmare. Do you have a good box? Do you feel pretty good about it, or is it pretty tough? It's obviously pretty tough, but do you feel like you have what you need? This is the run for sure. What up, Civil? Sure hope so. Vulpix. Okay. Managed to land the plane. It's definitely very low. Your box is stacked. Okay. Good to hear. Man, I just can't fathom how you guys do that. Like, thinking about all the different rolls, and then, like, if you crit when you're not supposed to. Obviously, if you get crit when you're not supposed to. I don't know how you guys do that. It's crazy. Okay, it's raising its defense while it's underground. Dig Vulpix, by the way. We have a Noctowl. Trying to bring a new guy. That's a big challenge at the moment. I bet. I know everyone tries to do that, which is super cool. I'm the new guy. Spoilers. Holy. That's awesome, Kai. I hope you're able to fit it in. I know now that like almost 60 people have beaten it, it's probably super hard. Staryu. It's probably super hard to bring a new person every time. Take it slow and really account for everything. Yeah, I bet. That's something I can't do. So instead, I just play randomized little baby vanilla games with a blindfold on, because I don't like calking. I'll get back to it one day, but nah, I don't know how you guys do that. That's tough. I'm missing my hypnosises right now. And it has Thunderbolt. Okay, we're fine. Your IVs just aren't high enough. Dream. You gotta get better IVs, bro. Kaya's bringing unknown to E4. How crazy would an unknown E4 be? That would be pretty crazy, Sybil. I don't know how anyone could ever do that. Especially me. We're gonna go here. Marked champed a month ago, so I had to find a new guy. Wait, you were actually gonna bring unknown? Oh, okay. Never mind. You're talking about something else. But you do the cry guessing real well. I do that part pretty well, Tom. I will admit that. If you bring unknown, I'll gift 100 subs. That is quite the amount of subs. Thank you, Kaya. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. When I found out that I didn't like calking, 1080 PP carry incoming. What up, Izzy? Good to see you, bro. When I found out I didn't like calking, I was genuinely asking myself, okay, what the hell am I going to do? Because I want to stream and I want to play Pokemon, but I hate calking. So this is my solution to all that. So I'm glad you guys like it. Clamperl. I don't think I'm dead. I really hope I'm not. Vibes-based Nuzlocke rolls, exactly. $25 is good. Cap's 29. Delibird. You better not have a weird move. Okay, that is pretty weird, but I resist it. Converted after playing Blaze Black 2 to a Calcer, but before I just sent it. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm going to get back to the Calcs. Actually, after watching Peachal's masterpiece, I really do want to give Run and Bun like a full attention attempt. And what I'm trying to say is I want to give my full attention to one attempt of Run and Bun and just see how far I can get. But I'm not going to lie, I don't think I could send it all the way through. I don't think I could do it. But I do want to see how many badges I could get. That'd be cool. Smoochum. We'll try this. You missed the calcs, not gonna lie. I can't relate to that at all, Dream. I really can't. I will say Renegade Platinum was perfect, so I do kind of want to try another Dre game. You're talking about committing to Run and Bun, Izzy? Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. Do you Nuzlocke, Izzy? I'm actually not sure. I saw you streaming Rocket League a couple times. Hi, Dre. Great to see you, dude. Hope streaming well. Renegade is such a nice level. It's perfect, Kaya. I love it. Like, hard does not equal good game. And I understand why games like Run and Bun and Lucid and all that get so much attention, because hard is cool to beat 100%. It's super cool to watch someone do that. Me personally, I just can't do it. Not at all. You skip Run and Bun and start Run and Bun New Game Plus instead. Going off of who's encounters. Just not use any of the good guys. That would not work. That's easy. That's an easy one, guys. Come on. Oh, not to? I think not to. Not to. I thought I was gonna get it wrong, but I decided not to. Is that funny? I think that's a part of Emerald Imperium rule set. Don't use any of the good mons and you'll make it on the sheet. Okay. News to me. Emerald Imperium looks cool. That does look cool. Yeah, see, I can't decide if I want to step back into the calcs with something fun, or just like when I'm back in a calcing mood to just send a Run and Bun attempt. I'm gonna play Run and Bun one day. I want to play Run and Bun before the next Run and Bun comes out, just to see what it's like. But I'm not ready yet. Baby steps. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to take baby steps or just dive right back in. Another Dre hack. I have been thinking about that. For sure. I'm scared of Blaze Black after seeing Yami play it and Yami beg me to play it, and then Fall telling me don't play it, and then seeing Dre run up a few attempts this week. I'm scared of Blaze Black, but I've been thinking like Sacred Gold or something like that. But I just been enjoying the no calcs for a little bit. I agree, don't play it. That's fair, Dre. Gulpin. That's like saying, oh, I want to get back to the gym, so I'm going to start by bench pressing 300 pounds. That's true, Dream. That's true. Oh, Tom, I'm 100% playing Gongus' hack. That blew me away. The trailer they put out for Royal Sapphire with, like, I mean, I'm just super big on, like, little changes. Like, seeing a blue Brendan and a blue May, and then all the different events and stuff. I cannot wait for Royal Sapphire. That looks so cool. I know, Dream. That like sent chills up my spine. That's crazy. Very excited for that. So I'll 100% do that. I'm so serious when I say when Aurora Crystal comes out, I'm taking a full week off of work and streaming every day Aurora Crystal. So I'll definitely play hacks again, but I just can't find the motivation to go find docs and a calc and set up an overlay and get locked in on a calc simulator at this time. But we'll get there. We will get there. I respect all y'all for doing it. For sure. Especially you, Kaya. Getting a Run and Bun Elite 4. Abra. Pay Kaya to make an overlay for you. It's not making the overlay, Tom. It's just organizing it and getting Cox and Cox. I said getting Cox, getting Docs and a calc, and then popping it on this. I already have the overlay, but just organizing everything. Yeah, getting what? I didn't mean to say that. But getting Cox and the calc is indeed a challenge for sure. It's actually super easy, but the overlay is the hard part. Is that true, Sybil? So if I make the overlay, I'm bound to beat Renabun? You think so? Yeah, my bad, Dream. This is an Abra, which, contrary to what you might think, could actually have moves. So, Steel type. I don't know why I'm scared of this Abra. Maybe I'm thinking of Lucid, but can this thing have Psychic? Can you teach this Psychic with a TM? I don't know. Runabun is a baby game for babies. Okay. Is this new? It's fairly new, Tom. Not super new. A couple weeks ago, probably like a month and a half ago by now. I actually have new emotes on the way that I've been waiting a very long time for, and I'm very excited for. But they're taking a while. But yeah, that came. I got that like a month ago, I think. Haunt does not stop your death, Abra. Oddish. Bird versus grass. Sunny day. People like clicking that. And we peck. It's not gonna work, dude. Sorry. Geodude. Bird is not good on rock. I will say that. We have a Ludo. And my Ludo has a water type. Focus Band to live the self-destruct! Ludo, my goat. Let's go, dude. I knew that was going to come in handy. Alright, don't misguess this, though. Lombre. Holy shit. Okay, does Lombre get Pursuit? You guys like that? I've never used a Focus Band in my life. Also, it doesn't get consumed on use. That's kind of broken. What the heck? That's really cool. I really hope this doesn't get Pursuit. I really want to save this Pokemon. Ludicolo is really good. Especially when you get the TMs that we're about to get. It's only 10% to work. For sure. So it's not like the best item in the world, but it worked there. It does suck. It does definitely suck. And also it sucks to fight. Doesn't Runabun have a ton of Focus Bands on the enemies? Focus Bands and Bright Powders? And does Focus Band protect you from multi-hit? If you double kick a Focus Band and it procs once, does it keep you alive or does it have to proc twice? You have to plot armor for it to work. True Dream. Theoretically, it could activate infinitely. The Grunts often have them, damn. Magma and Aqua Grunts have Focus Bands, Bright Powders, and Quick Claws. I hate that. I could never calc that. How do you bring... It's just an RNG fest. You can't bring... To my knowledge, you can't bring stuff that answers all those every single time. You need knockoff or poison to guarantee. Okay. But... if it procs on multi-hit, it has to proc again to save you again, right? Like, one proc doesn't save you for the whole turn. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that's correct. It's a pain to calc for. Okay. So the game does give you tools to get around it, it sounds like, but I bet it's tough. Unknown. There's the Unknown Dream. And there it goes. It's one each hit. Okay. Nowadays, at least. So in Gen 3, are you saying it saves you for the whole turn, Dre? Speaks like he calcs, but doesn't want to calc. It's true. I do not want to do that. I know how to do it. Not well, but I do know how to do it. Possibly, I'm not sure. Okay. Focus Band probably the most BS one. Most people, myself included, just make sure we can hit them 4 to 5 times. Okay, so there is a lot of multi-hit. So that's good to hear. But, I mean, I'll be honest, I hated every single Bright Powder that was in Ren Plat. No offense, Dre. But that always made it such a nightmare. And if that game has Quick Claws, Bright Powders, and Focus Bands, I could never. I'm not gonna lie. Blocks all hits of a multi-hit move in Gen 4, but doesn't in Gen 5, which is why I'm suspicious. Okay. Okay. It is a pain in the ass, for sure. I'm gonna keep using Sibiros and not go over level 29. Always hit through Bright Powder and Ren. I think I always did too, but it just scared me every time. Slowpoke. I also got around it with Aura Sphere. In the winning run, I got around it with Aura Sphere in the 7th gym. But in a run before that, I just ran Typhlosion Flamethrower and luckily hit it. Removed them from Grand after 2.0, decided it wasn't fun. And run them, I feel differently because you have the tools. Okay. People have been calling it... People have been caught by it in Ren Plat sometimes, for sure. Yeah. It's not too bad with the tools. Okay. I believe it. I believe it. And it's also cool. I really like, yes, Run and Bun is hard, but even seeing C4 Cavern, when I found out C4 Cavern had infinite Aurora Veil, I thought that was the most stupid thing ever. But it's just adding that extra part into your line, like you have to bring Brick Break or Defog or something, which is cool. That's cool. So it sounds like Run and Bun is very hard, but it's very cool because you just have to come up with new, unique lines. Caterpie, Goldeen, or Butterfree? I actually don't know. Caterpie, Goldeen, or Butterfree? For sure one of those three. Normally I know if it's Butterfree though. I'm gonna try Butterfree. It could be Goldeen though. It's Goldeen. I'm not performing today, guys. I'll admit. I will admit I'm not performing. I had to use Telekinesis to get around Bright Powder and Eternal X. Wow. Or Infiltrator Dragapult to get around... What? Infiltrator Pole, Inertia Food made the place generally fun to calc for. Oh, Infiltrator gets through screens. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Using Telekinesis is cool. That is cool. If she says 10, we're cooked. Give me a number 1 through 10.
The answer is 1.
Okay. So we're not cooked. And so far, Tom, we only have 1 death in these 9 wrongs. So far the math is mathing this run. Cool to have a genuine use for it. No, I bet. Shockwave. Okos. Tentacle. What the heck? Tentacle's standing on its tentacles in this game? That's kind of cool. The Law of Averages strikes again. This will be the first time the Law of Averages strikes down. Last time we had 4 deaths within 10 wrongs. So I'm very happy it's striking this time. I'll play Eternal X someday. That game did look cool. It also looked really hard with the triple battles and the fucking Kyogres in the Elite Four. That made it look a little difficult. Yeah, triple in rotation. Oh, is there rotation too? I think I forgot about... Oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't the Psychic Gym rotation? Yeah, it's tough. I already don't know what's going on in double battles. Not a chance I could prep any of that. No shot. Cotton Spore. Thunderwave is just better than Cotton Spore. Also, I have not been elixiring my Pokemon. Not a single time have I done that. Oddish. We have a bird. 5 mandatory rotations in the game. 3 of which are Mazer bosses. Yikes. Giga Drain Oddish. By the way. That's what that is. But we are a bird. So it doesn't work. Wow, these battles are long. Pineco, so I'm dead. Self-destruct. There's been 2 Pinecos in this run. Can you guys take a guess on which move the Pinecos in this run have clicked as soon as they came out? I'll give you a hint. This guy resists it. Okay. Not yet. I don't trust it though. And we're definitely dead to crit. I don't care if we resist it. We're very dead to crit. Oh shit. For some reason I thought I'd use a physical move. Okay, we're good. Huge Sunny Day resist, yes. But you know what I was talking about. There's been 2 other Pinecos and they both blew up in my face the same turn they came out. I think there's still another Pokemon. Spark, Panpera, and it's 65. But we need Shockwave for double teamers. And I like Metal Sound. So goodbye Sonic Boom. Shroomish. We'll just keep at it. Is Spark Contact? I always wonder if the physical moves that are not physical in this game are Contact, like Bite and Spark. I'm not sure. I do not remember. Okay, let's actually elixir this time. You think they are? Okay. Good to know. Still Contact. Man, what were they thinking? I guess it was just like so early in Pokemon's life that they didn't know it would be good to have a physical special split, but they literally understood that Bite is a physical action that makes contact, but they didn't split up the moves. So I don't know. Always you think Spark and Bite were physical? Yes. I'll be honest, when I played Gen 3, I didn't understand stats or physical special at all when I was a kid. I literally just clicked the moves that did the most damage. But these days, I do also think that, Tom. Yeah. Go left. I will do that, FICO. Good to see you. We're good to keep using our level 27, I hope. I don't know how many more trainers we got. Krabby. Okay. Shockwave wins. I'm actually really excited to get a Magneton. Eevee. When I was a kid, for some reason, I thought Magneton was the coolest Pokemon ever. And when I saw that Watson had a Magneton, I literally, for some reason, I reset my game. For some reason, I remember this when I was a kid. I turned off my Game Boy when I saw Watson had a Magneton, and I went to go find. I started my game over. I was like, I need to find Magnemite this time. For some reason, I didn't know I could just go get it in that playthrough. But I remember I literally turned off my game, started a new game, because I thought Magneton was so cool. For no reason other than it was 3 Magnemites in one Pokemon, and I just thought that was cool. I don't know. A2's looking good, FICO. That is a Cubone, I think. Yes, it is. But we have had like 5 incorrect guesses, and we've only been live for an hour. So that part's not going well. But other than that, we're looking good. Stuck for a while, given you can't get Magnemite until later. Yeah. So it literally made no sense. But me as a kid, I was just like, oh my gosh, I need to reset my game to get that. I don't know why I thought that. Funnily enough, I did the exact same thing. I know I just told that whole story about Magneton. I did the exact same thing when I saw Mightyena on Maxie's team at Mount Chimney. I don't know why I did that as a kid, and I don't know why I remember that, but I know I did that multiple times. I just thought I saw a cool Pokemon, and I was like, I need to go get that. And it makes a little bit more sense for Poochyena, but it definitely didn't make sense for Magnemite. Corphish. Bullet Seed. I do have Solar Beam, but I crit my Bullet Seed, and I don't get enough hits. So Solar Beam was the same amount of turns to kill. So in these situations, I'm always wondering if I should have clicked Sunny Day. But then it would nerf my water, and I don't know what's going to come in after that. So... See? Ball Toy. Which booms often. But also is ground type. So I'm cooked. We're gonna die. 33, 55, dude. But it's gonna click a ground type move. I already know it. I'm not sending in Crobat. I need to protect Ludo, so I'm going here because it's my highest defense, and we'll see what happens. Harden, so we're good. Okay. I don't know if this kills. I just don't want to miss Hyper Fang. This probably kills and has a 5% chance to miss, so don't do it. We're good. 2 Pokemon that could explode didn't. So that's always a good day. Aeron. Baby Egg. And I have Dig. Simple. Simple game is simple. You click the moves that do the most damage. And that's how you do that. Anyone hasn't yet, should definitely go check out Zephyr's latest YouTube video. It's one of the videos of all time. Thank you, FICO. I appreciate it. My goal was to make something that was one of the videos of all time, for sure. So thank you. We're good. Everyone's got HP, everyone's got PP, and we're good to go. I do remember a lot of optionals that can be avoided, even when they look like you can't avoid them. But I don't think it's this guy. Yeah, it's not. Medicham, how do you have that? I don't know. I'm gonna play it safe because I'm very dead to a high jump kick. I'm pretty sure. Meditate. Okay, Rock Slide would be bad. But we're at level 27 Crobat. So no rocks. We're slid. Medichams have low stats, but also pure power, so something with low power could randomize into it. That is exactly what happened, Tom. You're a smart guy. It's either Machoke or Growlithe. There's no Intim, but it could still be Flash Fire Growlithe. I think it's Growlithe. Because Machoke has high stats. Growlithe? Nope. I'm really bad. Thank you, Dream. I'm really bad at Zephlocking. And I don't know why I do this. That's 10 incorrect guesses. You know what that means? It doesn't mean shit, Tom. Unless... Give me number 1 through 10.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Give me a number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 2.
She said is 2, and I thought she said 10, but she didn't. Did I waste a turn? I think I did waste a turn, right? Did you guys see? Thank you, JJ. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 2. Yes, she said 2. Not 10. It missed Rock Tomb. Okay, I definitely missed that. Wobbuffet, which I think is okay. Because we have physical and special attacks, so you can just sauce him up. So you wait for him to pick one. This is how you deal with a Wobbuffet in Gen 3, guys. You wait for him to pick a move, which he hasn't done yet. You literally wait. You wait for him to do it. You wait. There's Mirror Coat. So now... Wait, what does that mean? No. I have to bait one of them. So I gotta pick my weakest move. Unfortunately, it's super effective. This is really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Okay, we're gonna confuse him. There's counter. Okay. I'm gonna pick my weakest move in hopes that counter doesn't kill me if he clicks it. But once he doesn't click it here, it's free. And of course we crit it, so we're dead if he clicks counter. And it snaps out, by the way. And charms, which is good. So now it's guaranteed to click counter, I believe. So we bite. And it doesn't kill, and this should be counter. But it flinches. I am the luckiest of ducks. I am the luckiest of ducks. We did it. Confuse Ray is better than Supersonic. So I guess we'll do that. Roselia. I don't like using Crobat this much because we're going to overlevel. So let's keep it tame and keep it casual and dodge Stun Spore and win. Okay. I saw it, which means I waste a turn, but it's not an incorrect guess because I would have guessed it right. That's how I do it. We waste a turn. Scary Torchic could crit me with Fire Blast, but it doesn't. And we're good. It's a crime that this still only has Peck. It did learn Reflect, but you're absolutely right, Tom. It is a crime. I don't know if it ever gets Wing Attack or something in this game. Roselia. Okay, we gotta watch the Switch AI. And I'm speeding up like that. Delibird. Could have Blizzard, but it sets up the rain and protects to stall me and then heals me, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, these battles are taking a while, huh? Aren't Gen 3 learn sets really bad? Yes, they're pretty horrible. But the good news is, Celadon, which is the city we're approaching, by the way, grants the player the trifecta TMs, as I call them. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and there's a fourth one, Psychic. So whatever trifecta, whatever the word for 4 in relation to trifecta is, we're about to get those TMs. I thought I was optimal here. And I was, but... Oh no, we're good. You can skip that. Bible Psychic, yep. Courtfecta. Courtfecta, is that true? Professor Thomas. Is that a word? It's a pretty cool word. Probably not. Okay. Quadrifecta. I like that. We're about to get the quadrifecta TMs. Hoot hoot. Cool. Ninkata. Less cool. Gen 2 team? Kinda. We got half our team, Gen 2. Looks like it, Mako. Indoludo. Fury Swipes. Water Pulse. Whoa. What the heck? That's not Bellsprout. If that's Bellsprout, that's so much different than Psyduck, and I am very washed for not guessing these two Pokemon correctly. I'm gonna try Bellsprout, and if it is, my mind is blown. My mind is blown. That is nothing like Psyduck. So I gotta lock in on Psyduck. Yeah. Noct still standing, yeah. Noct is here. Oh yeah, that is the one that you made shiny, Fico. They do look similar. That's not true. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Tom, but that is just not true. Sub. I did almost flop, Fico. They're yellow. Okay. That guy gets Leech Life? That's gotta be an egg move. That's weird. I didn't know that guy Leech Life. I guess it makes sense. It's so cool they made Leech Life good later on. Also, I'm using the exact Pokemon I didn't want to use. Hoppip. It's Hoppip or Skiploom. I think it's Hoppip. Yo. Same shade of yellow. Well, there you go. I guess that's why I guess their cry's wrong. I don't want to use 1080 PP anymore. So Endermanov, my lesser bird, on the sleep powder, which I knew was coming, and I also knew I had insomnia, and I'm also lying my ass off. I didn't know either of those two things. Surskit. I used to confuse Surskit and Seviper, but they are very dissimilar as well. 1080 PP still standing. We almost lost 1080 PP Mako to a Wobbuffet, but we did not. Makes it slightly awkward if you use a randomizer to upgrade moves to recent games. Yes, I can actually do that, but I didn't want to keep it the gen. What was the other shiny? It was Ledian, and it is in the box, but we haven't used it in a minute. Level 10s with an 80 base power move. Yes, very true, Tom. Venonat. Venonat. Yep. Almost said Venomoth, but I used the similar strength randomizer context clues. That's how you be super optimal in your Zephlocks, is you use context clues. Just happy you didn't sack it yet. I did not sack Ledian yet. I actually that Ledian popped off in the first split of the game, so my respects to Ledian have grown. Okay, this is a rock slide tutor. And we can only use that once. So we're probably coming back here before E4 to teach it to a good Pokemon. So hopefully we catch a Regirock. And then we can teach it that. Premier Ball. That sucks. I think that means we're nearing the end, I hope. Where the hell am I, dude? You gotta fight another trainer? Dude, this is a gauntlet. I remember going through Rock Tunnel as a kid. I didn't get Flash and just bumped into walls over and over. And it sucked. I hated this part of the game. I think I gave up on Fire Red Leaf Green a couple times when I made it to Rock Tunnel. Ditto or Poliwag? I don't know the difference. The last one was Ditto, so we're just gonna say Poliwag, and we're right. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of calcing real quick. I want to figure this out because I never have. We're gonna do some calcing. Actually, I think I didn't know this, but the Cry Quiz has like a study section. Yeah, train, Gen 1. We got to figure this out. And then it's the same thing. That's not different. Same exact thing, dude. Same exact thing. I think Machop and Ammonite are the same as well. Let's see. Because I've been thinking of attempting some sort of 1 wrong equals reset in Zephlocke, but I can't do it when Ditto and Poliwag are the same shit. Okay, there's that. Okay, that is different. See, Machop and Ammonite are different. Machop's is a bit longer. Barely, though. That's really close. This is what you need. Yes, Dream. There's a train section. That might be the same. I think it's the same cry. Wow. I know, they're the worst. So, Poliwag Ditto, Machop Ammonite, and then Doduo and Diglett is my worst enemy. And which is sad because I'm pretty sure that's the only one that's a little different. That's very different. Okay. So yeah, Poliwag Ditto I'm cooked. Machop Ammonite I'm cooked. But Doduo Diglett can be learned. And I need to learn that. There's not. You think there is, Tom? I really don't know about that. Ditto has a shorter start noise. Okay, maybe I gotta study up then. We'll see. I could be mad. You might be mad. Tom, you should be happy. That's a good point, Dream. Graveler. Tom, is that something you say, though? Like, instead of crazy, you say mad? Finally finished the vid, Zeph. You guys fucking cooked. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. We worked really hard on it. Took a while, so I really appreciate it, man. You say both. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Fox. Good to see you, bro. We will... There's no chance you live this move, so I'm fine to click it, right? That's right. Also, I didn't really pay attention that that guy could explode. We're very glad that he didn't. Delibird. You know, Jamie laughed at the Plat Ren bit with Drake calling. Okay, cool, Fox. What's funny is that was not my idea at all. That was 100% Drewster's idea, and I was very on the fence. I was like, I don't know, is that a good joke if I call it Plat Ren the whole video? But it was 100% his idea, and so far a lot of people have said that they like that, so I like it. I was definitely not all in on that joke. I was like, I don't know, dude. Are you sure? He's like, dude, trust me. This is a good bit. So they say quite a lot too. Yes, I have noticed that, Dream. Yeah, it was not my idea, Dre. But I'm glad it came together nice. We shall go into you. Because you never know when your Delibird's gonna blizzard. But it mega kicks, which is just fine. Spark. You mean what, Dreamer? Ekans. Ekans and Magikarp are a bit similar, but Magikarp does not have Intimidate, for anyone who's new. Playing both cries back to back, I swear Poliwag's cry is slightly extended. Really? That is interesting, Tom. And I believe you, Squirtle. I believe you. It sounds like I just have to study up. There's Rules Fox. Randomized game, 6 monster trainer. Kadabra. I gotta tell you who comes out with a blindfold on, and if I don't, there's a bunch of punishments. He is. Yes, you're right, Dream. So I trust it. He changed a good amount, and it was the first time I worked with an editor that got into the script with me and like told me change this, change that. This is too long. You say too much here. So he helped me out a ton. It was really a blessing to work with him. It was great. Okay. And I think he's right back to it. After we worked 4 months on that, I'm pretty sure he's already back in the dungeon and working on their stuff, which is what editors do. So good on him. Okay. We will tiptoe around this guy. That's the plan, at least. Some of the YouTube comments. Dude, there was this one guy. I almost responded to it. But there was this dude that was like, bro, it's gonna rain if it has drizzle. You don't have to use smokescreen on it. If it rains, it has drizzle. If it doesn't rain, it doesn't have drizzle. That's not the case for Wingle, buddy. I almost typed out a response, but I didn't. I'm not gonna argue with comments. Yeah, dude. Like, the whole video, and that's what you take from it, is, man, I gotta tell this guy that he's wrong, and there was no reason to smokescreen the Wingle. Okay, dude. If that's what you gathered from my video, and you really wanted to say that, then well done. I know, Tom. Yes, that too, Fox. I mean, that didn't make me upset or anything, Fox. I mean, there is some people out there that like don't know what a hardcore Nuzlocke is, and they're like, "Why are people using rare candies?" And they don't understand level caps and stuff. So that's okay, but it is funny. Like people don't know that not using rare candies would be horrible, and we have level caps. So like, why not use rare candies? Don't you see you're immune to smokescreen? Yes. Unfortunately. Not upset, but yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it was funny. I think this is the last battle. I don't remember Rock Tunnel being this long. This is nuts. This is crazy. Bulbasaur. And Electric's not good on Bulbasaur. So Manav it is. Someone asked me to do Unbound. I did see that too. It's an idea. But we'll get around to it when we get around to it. Might be your alt or something, Fox. This is just a template taken from Pichal. Yeah, some people do say that. And to be fair, Pichal did pave the way for this, like, storytelling, movie type way to present your Pokemon runs. But Spinnerack. But yeah, I mean, other people can also make videos like that. We're seeded, which I think is okay because it's a Spinnerack. So pet kills. It would be amazing to get a new flying type move. Drowsy. It's true, Dream. Alright. We'll go here. It can't have Focus Punch, though. One of these Drowsies did have Focus Punch in the past. Imagine it assisted Earthquake or something crazy like that. Watch the latest Flygon video. I didn't. I did see that he made something cool. What was it? It was like an experiment for 4th gen starters, I think. I have not watched it yet. Funny ending? Okay, cool. I'll definitely watch it. Man, he makes some fire stuff, some fire videos. I don't know how these people. I mean, they obviously have more time because I think he does it. He does content full time, but especially Wacko and some of these other YouTubers just cranking out multiple videos a month. Like that's so crazy to me. Hopefully one day I'll be able to do that. But Pidgeotto, my goal is a video every month going forward. At this moment, I'm on pace to do that. But we'll see. It takes a lot, man. It takes quite a bit. Wingull. But now that Renplat's done, I am on pace to have a video this month, or a video next month, and hopefully the one after that. So we shall see. Best 4th-gen starter, yeah. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't know how these guys come up with these cool ideas, too. That's like the biggest thing in content. Letterbutt is coming up with an idea and then executing it well. Both of those two things are very hard to do. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it, man. I'm actually kind of on top of the world right now because it's doing really well today. So I'm really happy. It's already exceeded my expectations. I had a number in mind and it's past it. So everything from this point is extra credit. Also, it's the highest average view duration video that I've ever put out, considering how long it is. So I'm really happy. It's going well. Thank you, Tom. We made it. We did indeed make it. There's nothing now? There was something at the end. Lavender Town. Wait, Route 10. I don't think I grabbed the town map. I definitely didn't. I don't remember if we got a Route 10. Was Route 10 charcoal? I don't have a fire type, but when I do, that's cool. Route 10 doesn't even have grass, so nothing to get up there. We could go south, but we definitely want the Snorlax. So we're going south last. And then to get the Snorlax, we got to go in here, but we got to go through not Silphco, but Team Rocket Hideout. So there's a lot to do. 100% the first thing to do is get the level cap up. So we're going straight to Erica. And then worry about everything else afterward. So we'll heal. And also we need to get the Quadrifecta TMs. That's priority number 1. So to Celadon we go. You can't see me from this far. Wow. You can see me from that far. Interesting. Voltorb. This guy's got ground moves. And this guy no, it doesn't resist electric. If I redeem fully blind battle, can it be for Erica? No, unfortunately not. If you read the fine print, Tom, no gym leaders are E4, but it can be for like a rival or something. So it doesn't have to be a random nobody, but it can't be a gym leader or E4. Those are the rules. I might have put in the rules it can't be a rival, but it can be. Cannot be used on bosses like gym leaders, E4, champ. Okay, I put that it can't be used on rivals, but it can. Just not gym leaders and E4. Yeah, and we do have a rival battle coming up. But I will admit, I'm going to do that rival battle after the level cap goes up, so it's not going to be super hard. So do with all that information as you will. Giovanni in the hideout. I don't know why I went here. I should not have gone here. What am I doing? This guy's got Thunderbolt, and that's kind of an issue. I'm going to crank one of these. But it's soundproof, so I don't think this move works, right? Yeah, it definitely doesn't. So I'm bad at Pokemon. Let's do this. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a hard fight. That's going to be harder than Erica, though. Alright, let me do some thinking, Tom. Because I don't want it to be lame to where it's just going to be an easy fight like this. But this fight's really easy, by the way. Damn, dude, I was just talking about how my childhood, I loved Magneton, and I was really excited to get it. And that's my Steel type. And we're about to get Thunderbolt. And I get critical hitted by a resisted move. So there you go. Sick. Who can kill you? You can. Raising speed. You might be faster than me at +1 speed, but also paralyzed. But you're not. Lombre. That's me. We're definitely running out of Pokemon under the level cap. Let me see. Do I want Giovanni to be possible? That fight is going to be really hard, Tom. Shelter. Okay, here are your options, Tom. I'm going to say no to Giovanni. But I'll say yes to... I was going to say Erica, but that's going to be hard too. She's going to have... You got to understand, Tom. even when I guess the cries right, I wipe sometimes. So doing it fully blind, I guess that's the point of the content though, is for it to be hard. I wish I could just say this rival, but it is going to be pretty easy because I'll be above the cap. Okay, this is going really bad. Okay, I will have the trifecta TMs, so that's something to consider. Slowpoke. Alright, you know what? I'll let you do Giovanni if you want, Tom. It'll be a trip, but we will have good TMs and a bunch of evolutions. We did just lose Magneton, but I think we'll have Gardevoir. Wait, is Gardevoir 30? I think it is. And we get the 43 cap. So, yes, Giovanni is on the table, Thomas. 12k for fully blind. Yes, is in. Unfortunately, that is a redeem. Krabby. Alright, we're not going to overlevel to a Krabby. Magnemite. This guy just killed my Magnemite and then rubbed his Magnemite in my face. Thunder Wave is not fun. And we get there. Holy shit, these battles actually take forever. And I'm going to keep saying that because they do. Fully blind battle. If you go with level 35s, I hope he cooks you. I probably will go with high levels, Tom, because this is going to be hard. But we will do it. Alright, guys. So we're doing that. It's after Erica, though, so we have some time. But Tom does want to see me cry. And there's our first double battle of the LeafGreen Zephlocke that I have to do. Let's get our encounter first. Useless. Useless. Wait, I'm waiting. Wait, wait, wait. Are you telling me to wait on this route? The double blind? Okay. Alright. I'll do it, Tom. I'll do it. Let me get my encounter and we'll do it. Here we go. Boltoy. Which is cool. I like Claydol. We got Zin today. We'll get Fox in here. Fox. Ball Spectre. Nope. I don't want him to spec balls. Clay Spectre. For Fox Spectre. Does he capitalize the Spectre? Rutro is right, Zen. He does. Spec. We did it. Okay. Yeah. Grab the popcorn. We're doing it fully blind. Okay, but I get to study my team real quick and understand what I'm clicking. Also, I really gotta not overlevel. So let's figure out who's doing this. That is very not nice of you, Tom, to do this before I get the trifecta TMs. But I do have to do this double right now. I cannot proceed. So could Wobbuffet be good? I wouldn't really... Funnily enough, I am pretty good at understanding what moves are happening by just hearing them too. Oh, this guy's dead. Damn, the focus band didn't save him. I can't believe focus band saved Lombre. That's super cool. But we are at 5 deaths. Wob can be good to tank hits and then hopefully die a painful death. Yeah, that is true. It is at cap, and I kind of wanted to bring it to Erica. Okay, who cannot be used? Crobat can. We're definitely using Crobat. This guy can't be used because we're taking him to Erica, and he's about to overlevel. I don't want to use this one either. 27 is fine. 26 is good. Okay, so we can't use this either. So we gotta build a whole fresh team. We'll level this Baltoy Evolve. I feel like super late. $36. Oh, next split. And then Parasect. Oh, we got items. TM40. Is that Aerial Ace? That's really good if that's Aerial Ace. I think it is. We're probably gonna use Parasect. And I guess Ledian, bro. I don't like any of these other Pokemon. So this is your doubles team. 2 bugs. Yeah. I really hope Parasect gets Spore. That would be preferable to at least have one good thing. Come on. Okay. Come on, dude. Should I have delayed? Okay. That's all I wanted. Stun Spore. And Leech Life does 35. I'll take Leech Life over Scratch. And that's it for that Pokemon. You don't evolve until 30. Tell me you get Confusion, though. All mine is banned. You already have Confusion. We'll go 25. Light Screen. So this guy does stuff. Bunch of inaccurate moves. And Reflect. Okay. This guy actually does stuff. We don't need that. Okay, did we get Aerial Ace? And if Ledian learns Aerial Ace, that's not bad at all. Okay, we did. And we have to Hex that, because in Zephlocke's, I use Infinite TMs, because that's more fun. TM should have been infinite from the start. LeafGreen. Save. If you're new, yes. If you're new, I do use Infinite TMs. I think 37 was Sandstorm, so we're not going to be using that. But everyone's getting Aerial Ace, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Alright. Who gets it? I know Crobat. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, we couldn't have pulled a better TM for our team for sure. Okay, I think we got this. Yeah, get rid of Leech Life. Aerial Ace does 90, so it's just better than Mega Punch. It's as simple as that. Anyone get this? Nope. Anyone get this? Yes. Double team is banned. Everyone gets sunny day. Hold up. Hold up. We might have a sun team strategy. Solar beam. We might get rid of aerial ace and just have solar beam sunny day. Is your special attack horrible though? I think so. Yeah. No. What the heck? This Pokemon sucks, dude. Its special attack is better. I literally just found Solar Beam Sunny Day, so probably gonna try to make it work. This guy's got screens, so I'm not gonna lie, we can't fit it on him. But we can definitely Sunny Day, Solar Beam with this guy. And we'll keep Aerial Ace. Nah, dude, we'll set the sun with someone else. Because I like Parasec's moveset, so. Teleport does nothing, Growl actually does do something. Okay, we're ready. The only items we have are focus bands. We got 2 of them. And I really need this Pokemon to live. So we're doing that. And then King's Rock flinches if you're fast. No one's really that fast. Besides Crobat. But Crobat's holding black glasses. I know you're excited, Tom. We have a Leppa. We don't need that. So we literally have no items. Besides Charcoal and Poison Barb, and we literally have no attacks of those types. So I will... I mean, if you ever outspeed anyone, then you get to flinch them, Ledian. Actually, that might be a little bit better on Parasect, just for synergy around Paralysis, Paraflinch. So there you go. That's how my brain works. That's what we're doing. Now we study. Real quick, I need to know who's got what moves. We're going to lead with Screens and Spore. And now we're going to study. I usually know how my moves are organized. What I don't know is the second move in the top or the lower right. So I'm cheating. We're going to figure this out. And now I don't have cut. So... Okay, man. This game is testing my patience. I just want to know where the moves are. Comet Punch is the second move in the rightmost slot. Is that true? It is. Okay. So, and then 3 was Light Screen, 4 is Reflect. Okay. This is... like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And that's our team. Okay. This is it. Man, I am straight up Zephing it right now. What up, Magnus? Good to see you, bro. Tom Finn redeemed fully blind battle for this double battle. This, however, I didn't know that guy wanted to fight, so we have to do this before that, but Corphish. We're about to do a double battle with the blindfold on the whole time, if you can believe that, Magnus. Also, I'm dying to a Corphish. after I just made this team specifically for the double battle. Paris. Okay. Houndour and not Swinub. Yeah. Let's try this. My team is really not that great, and I'm nervous for this, Tom. Hi, Cats. Good to see you. Drive safe, please. Guys, just so you know, Tom just redeemed Staryu for 12,000 Zephzillions. Tom redeemed that I do the next fight with the blindfold on the whole time, and it's a double battle. So I'm very nervous. Found 2 books. Let's go. We love that. Are they from an author that you like, or are you trying out a new author? Ditto or Poliwag? I don't know it, Tom. I'm gonna say Poliwag, and I'm correct. Yes, no chatting and driving. That is frowned upon. Smooch 'em. We should be good. Huge confusion. It has Psychic. Don't low roll this. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I don't want to do this, Tom. But I'm gonna. Fully blind battle. Double battle. I never take the blindfold off. The one caveat here, ladies and gents, is the Zephlocke rules are paused. So, are you gonna level it all? Cap's 29. I will go to 26. Thank you, Tom. So if I get a cry wrong, it doesn't count. Because I'm doing the battle fully blind, that's already hard enough. Oh my gosh. Imagine I didn't level this. I had no idea it got Psychic. Okay, we're probably good. Zephlocke rules are paused. If I get cries wrong, it doesn't count toward anything. I'm just doing this battle with my eyes closed the whole time. And if we wipe, we do wipe. If we lose Pokemon, we do lose Pokemon. Here we go. I actually decided I don't want to lead like that. I think I want to lead like this. If you get any cries wrong, I get all my points back. Very false. Hate to break it to you. We're going to lead with our overpowered Psychic Pokemon. And then we're going to click Spore on a bunch of things. Which is in the 3rd slot. Here we go. Good luck. Have tons of fun. And enjoy. Thank you, Magnus. I'll see you guys on the other side. Any last words? Don't throw. I will do my best. Alright, see ya. What do we got? Bagon Shelter. Curlia Parasect. Okay. Bagon Shelter. Which means... Which means I have Shockwave in the 2nd slot. So this is Bagon, this is Shelter. So I just Shockwave Shelter, and then I am worried about Ember from Bagon, so I'm gonna try to put it to sleep. So 1, 2, 3 is Spore on Bagon. Let's see if I did that. There's a shockwave on the shoulder. That's not a shoulder. Aerial Ace. And then my Spore. Okay, and then the Bagon slept. So it's not Shelter? I have no idea what that Pokemon is. I have no idea. Wait. Did I get the order wrong? And I shockwaved the Bagon. That may have been what happened. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. We're gonna shockwave. Okay, I thought it was Bagon Shelter, but I think it's Shelter Bagon now. So I think this is Shelter. And then I must have spored the Shelter. So now what do I want to do here? I want to fight. And uh-oh. Okay, I'm on the first slot now. And it's Aerial Ace, Solar Beam, Spore, Stun Spore. I want to Stun Spore this Pokemon, I think. I don't know. I think so. There's Shockwave. If it's super effective, this is Shelter. That is Shelter. And we probably kill. Okay. That's definitely Shelter. Can we Stun Spore? I just realized I used Aerial Ace. And I could be dead to Aerial Ace. I don't know what happened. I must have missed, but what did he do? Oh wait, okay. I know what happened. In came Swinub, and then Bagon Focus Energied, and I missed my Stun Spore. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. So it's Swinub Bagon and Focus Energy Aerial Ace is what Bagon has. So with Swinub, I'm going to Psychic. I'm not really too concerned about Swinub, so I'll go for the Bagon. I think this is the Bagon. If I fucking Psychic my own Pokemon, that's not going to be good, but I think this is the Bagon. And then I want to get out of here. So we're going to switch. I don't remember my team order at all. I didn't pay attention to that. I think I just want to bring in Noctowl. I don't know who's who. I'm just clicking someone. I'm out. And I brought in Lombre. On the Aerial Ace, by the way. I didn't kill Swinub. I mean Bagon. And then Powder Snow on both of us. And Headbutt. And for all I know, it could have crit my Kirlia. And I have no idea if it did. I have no idea if it crit my Kirlia. After Focus Energy. I really need to save Kirlia, so we're switching out. I don't know who in two. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I put Crobat at the back. That'd be pretty clutch. I really hope I just switch someone in. If I'm in my bag right now, then that's not good. Okay. Oh, I think I'm in my bag. Alright, let's back out. Start over. We're starting over. And this should be fight. This is fight, because I can't go up or left. Fight, but I don't want to fight. I want to switch Curly out. So Pokemon. I'm in my Pokemon. I want to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think I just swapped. Now, I should still be on Pokemon. This is so much harder than a double. This is not fair, Tom. And then I think back to fight. No. I have no idea where I'm at right now. So back out. We gotta start over. This might not be possible, guys. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're fully backed out. I'm hitting B. We can't do anything. This should be fight. This should be Pokemon. And I'm selecting a Pokemon. I select that Pokemon and then I hit shift. Is that not how it works? I hit shift. So I'm back. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what I'm clicking. Am I on the menu? I just want to click moves at this point. Let's go. Okay, I did something. I brought in Parasect. On Water Pulse? Nope. Oh, I used Water Pulse. Okay, that's good. Swine him down. What's Bagon doing? Hello? Okay. Parasect's dead. Oh no, that's probably on Lombre. Alright, who came in? Nincada? And then Lombre took an Aerial Ace from this Bagon that I cannot kill. Okay. I think both of my Pokemon are low. We might have to sack, and I really cannot sack Ludo. So, I think I'm on fight. I think Bagon's low. I hit it with a Psychic. So we're just going to try to Aerial Ace the Bagon. I think that's Bagon, and I need to get out of here on Lombre. I should be in my Pokemon now. I have no idea where Crobat is, but I need him in. So I selected the third slot. Let's see what that does. That's Ledian. And Parasect's dead. Right? So someone's digging. Oh, I Aerial Aced the Nincada. See, I don't know the slots. Wait. Yeah, I Aerial Aced the Nincada. Parasect got headbutted and is on 1 HP. How are these moves not killing these weak Pokemon? I Psychic the Bagon and I Aerial Aced the Nincada. Oh man. Okay, so get Parasect out. Alright, hold on. Start over. Okay. I'm on Pokemon. I want Crobat really bad. So we're gonna try slot 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where the Pokemon go when you swap them in and out. I have no idea. So we're switching into that, whatever the hell that is. And then Ledian needs to finish the Bagon. So this is fight. We're going to Aerial Ace. I think that's my first slot. And apparently Bagon's right here. I thought he was on the right side the whole time. But I'm going to try to hit... This is going to be really bad if I try to hit the Nincada that I just dug. This better be Bagon. Okay, we're out. Crobat? Nope. Knocked all. That's fine too, though. Reflect? Oh, I clicked Reflect. Or Light Screen. And I have no idea what they did. Okay, we just gotta start hitting. So, Aerial Ace. Something. And apparently this is Reflect. I didn't put Reflect in my first slot, though. How was that Reflect? Alright, I'm gonna click my second slot move, because apparently Reflect is in my first slot. And I could be so wrong about all this. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry, guys. This is taking forever, too. I'm clicking this move on a Pokemon. Let's see what happens. Okay, Aerial Ace. And then another Dig. How are we hitting super effective Aerial Aces and not killing something? Or maybe we're getting hit by Aerial Ace. Okay, it's my turn. Noctowl, Aerial Ace. I need to hit the Bagon and not the Nincada. I think the Nincada... Alright, when we first started, I'm pretty sure the Bagon's on the right side. So I really hope I click that. And then Ledian's low. So literally just going to the second slot. Who's this? Crobat? Yes! Okay, we're back. And Bagon is still not dead. I know I'm dodging all these digs too. I have no idea how Bagon's not dead. I think I've hit it 10 times. I literally just want to Aerial Ace both Pokemon. I'm just spamming A. Okay, who's setting the screens? Is it Noctowl? Okay, now... Alright, let's Shuppet. And we hit Shuppet, I guess. Is Bagon still alive? I can't believe it. Am I just not clicking it? I'm just gonna spam Aerial Ace. I don't see that being bad. Okay, we're killing that side. Guys, I'm pretty sure I've hit Bagon 6 or 7 times. I'm pretty sure I've hit him 6 or 7 times, and I can't believe he's not dead. I think Butterfree just came in. So I'm spamming Aerial Ace. I think spamming Aerial Ace gets us through. Oh no, that was Goldeen. That was Goldeen, not Butterfree. So we killed Goldeen. Does the Bagon have infinite health? I'm hearing myself hit it over and over. I'm pretty sure it's the last fucking Pokemon. How is it not dead? That is crazy. I have no idea how he lived for so long. Was I never hitting him? Bro. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. What's up, guys? I'm sorry that took so long. Holy shit. What up, Drew? Thank you. Thank you, Sybil. Thank you, Magnus. Bro. No idea what happened. Let me read what you guys were saying. 1v3 goes hard. This is so funny. Okay, I have no idea what I was clicking that whole time. I don't know who was setting screens. I don't know how that Bagon lived. We're about to find out right now. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Good to see you, Drew. I am genuinely so curious what happened. I knew I just needed to get Crobat and Noctowl in for Aerial Aces. I don't know what was going on, dude. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what happened. All right, let's see. You know what your next redeem will be, man. I genuinely didn't realize how hard that was gonna be in doubles. How long did this take, dude? This took forever. After I just made this team specifically for the double battle. All right, let me turn it up. Wow. Look at my party. Oh. Yeah, what happened? Shit. And I went deathless. Bro. Holy shit. And Curlia was low. Bro, losing Curlia would actually be horrible, so I'm glad it didn't happen. Okay. Hold up. Paris. Boy. Thank you, Magnet. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alright, here we go. Any last words? Don't throw. I will do my best. Let's see what I am so curious to see what happened with the Bagon. What do we got? It was Shelder Bagon the whole time. See, Bagon Shelder. I thought it was Shelder on the left
Clearly a
and
parasite.
Bagon on the right. Okay.
That's what I
Bagon
thought.
Shelder. Which means... Which means I have Shockwave in the second slot. So this is Bagon, this is Shelder. So I just
Oh, no
Shockwave
way!
Shelder.
No way, I had no
And
idea.
I am worried about Ember.
Bro, there's
from
no
Bagon,
way
so
I
I'm gonna
did
try
that.
to put it to sleep.
Wait, how did I do that? How did
Ember?
the clicks go?
I am worried about Ember from Bagon, so I'm gonna try to.
Wait a minute.
It's Bagon, second slot.
So you click your move, you're on
So
that
this
guy.
is Bagon, this is Shelder.
Oh, I thought you were on the left side
So I
first.
just Shockwave Shelder. And then I am worried about Ember from
Dog.
Bagon, so I'm gonna try to put it to sleep. So 1, 2, 3 is Spore on Bagon. Let's see if I did that. There's a Shockwave on the Shelder. That's not a Shelder.
Got credit too.
Aerial Ace. And then my Spore.
Shit, dude. Doubles is crazy.
Okay, and then the Bagon slept. So it's not Shelder?
It is, bro, I promise.
I have no idea what that Pokemon is. I have no idea. Wait. Did I get the order wrong? And I Shockwave the Bagon.
You got something wrong, bro.
That may have been what happened. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. We're gonna Shockwave. Okay, I thought it was Bagon Shelder, but I think it's Shelder Bagon now. So I think this is Shelder.
See, I thought it was the left slot.
And then I must have Spored.
This is pretty good, Drew. I
must
thought it
have
was the left
Spored
slot that I was on.
the Shelder. So now what do I want to do here? I want to fight. And Stun Spore. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm on the first slot now. And it's Aerial Ace, Solar Beam, Spore, Stun Spore. I want to Stun Spore this Pokemon, I think. I don't know. I think so. There's
Bro, I
Shockwave,
didn't
and
realize
it's
I
super
did
effective.
any of
This is
this.
Shelder. That is Shelder.
I
It'll
did
probably
not
kill.
realize I did any of this, dude.
Okay,
I stun
that's
spored.
definitely Shelder. Can we stun
Wait, did it
Spore?
synchronize me?
I just realized he used Aerial Ace, and I could be dead to Aerial Ace.
Wait, don't tell me it synchronized me. I didn't see Paras in
I
my
don't know what
party.
happened. I must
before
have
I
missed.
started this.
But what did he do?
Zeph, you are cooking. Thank you, Zin.
Oh wait, okay, I know what happened.
Oh, I'm Trace. Okay. But I
In
missed
came
the stun spore on my own Pokemon.
in came
I have shell armor
Swinub,
now. Oh,
and then
okay.
and then Bagon Focus Energied, and I missed my Stun Spore. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. So
Okay.
it's Swinub Bagon
I was correct about that.
and Focus Energy Aerial Ace is what Bagon has. So with Swinub, I'm going to Psychic. I'm not really too concerned about Swinub, so I'll go for the Bagon. I think this is the Bagon. If I fucking Psychic my own Pokemon, that's not gonna be good.
Bro, I
But
really didn't
think
think
this
I
is the
was. I really didn't think I was.
And then
I'm killing my
I
own
want to get out of
Pokemon.
here.
I can't believe
So
I
we're
did it
gonna
deathless.
I don't remember my team order at all. I didn't pay attention to that.
Damn, I wanted Crobat the whole time. I thought he was at the bottom.
I think I just want to bring in Noctowl. I don't know who's who. I'm just clicking someone. I'm out. And I brought in Lombre on the Aerial Ace, by
Oh,
the
if
way.
I would have switched to Crobat, that would have been so bad.
I didn't kill Swinub. I mean Bagon. And then
You're
Power
damn right you
Snow
didn't kill Bagon,
on
bro.
both of us. And Headbutt. And for all I know, it could have crit my Curlia. And I have no idea if it did.
But I'm
I
battle
have
armor.
no idea if it crit.
So I
my
couldn't have
Corellia
got crit.
after focus energy.
I know if I switch into Crobat, bro.
I really need to save Corellia, so we're switching out.
That's good. That's a good switch.
I don't know who into. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I put Crobat at the back. That'd be pretty clutch.
That's the cancel button, bro. See, I forgot that the doubles had the 2 at the front.
I really hope I just switch someone in. If I'm in my bag right now, then that's not good.
You're not in your bag, bro.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm in my bag. All right, let's back out. Start over. We're starting over. And this should be fight.
It is.
This is fight because I
Hold
can't
on.
go up or left. Fight, but I don't want to fight. I want to switch Curly out. So Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm in my Pokemon. I want to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
And I think I just swapped. Now I should still be on Pokemon. This is so much harder than a double. This is not fair, Tom. And then
Imagine fully
I
vault.
think
Yeah.
back to fight.
Yeah,
No.
that wouldn't be good, bro.
I have no idea where I'm at right now. So back out. We got to start over. This might not be possible, guys. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're fully backed out. I'm hitting B. We can't do anything. This should be fight. This should be Pokemon.
Okay.
And I'm selecting a Pokemon.
Wow, I go there.
I select that
every time.
Pokemon and then I hit shift. Is that not how it works? I hit shift. So I'm back.
I don't know what's going on, man.
I don't know what's going on.
Save my points for blind after level 30.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what I'm clicking. Am
We-
I on the menu?
We're
I
probably
just
gonna
wanna click
make
lose at this point.
blind
Let's go.
double a different redeem.
Okay, I did something.
Camera froze.
I brought in Parasect. On Water Pulse? Nope.
I thought I was getting water pulsed.
Oh, I used Water Pulse. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Victory Road, God.
So I know down. What's Bagon doing? Hello? Okay,
4 times effective.
Parasect's
and I
dead.
live.
Oh no, that's probably on Lombre. Alright, who came in? Ninkata?
I don't know what's going on,
And then
bro.
Lombre took an Aerial Ace
Yeah.
from this Bagon that I cannot kill.
Bro, when do I hit the Bagon? Oh yeah, the whole time I was hitting my Pokemon. I thought I was hitting Bagon
Okay.
every time I hit my Pokemon.
I think both of my Pokemon are low. We might have to sack, and I really cannot sack Ludo. So,
God, this
think I'm
Bagon
on
is so
fight.
weak. I just saw that.
I think Bagon's low. I hit it with a Psychic. So we're just going to try to Aerial Ace
No, you didn't. You did not hit it with a
the
Psychic.
Bagon. I think that's Bagon, and I need to get out of here on Lombre. I should be
How
in my
many
Pokemon
times,
now.
dude?
I have no idea where
How many
Crobat
times
is,
do I hit myself?
but I need him in. So I selected the third slot. Let's see what that does. That's Ledian.
Wow, I live.
And Parasect's dead. Right?
Shit.
Someone's digging.
What's digging?
Oh, I aerial aced the Ninkata. See, I don't know the slots.
You're damn right. You don't know the slots,
Wait.
bro.
Yeah, I aerial aced the Ninkata. Parasect got headbutted and is on 1 HP. How are these moves not killing these weak Pokemon? I Psychic the Bagon and I aerial aced the Ninkata.
You did not one of those things, bro.
Oh, man. Okay, so get Parasect out.
For real,
Um,
Dre. It is.
Alright, hold on. Start over. Okay, I'm on Pokemon. I want Crobat.
We're
really
not gonna
bad,
wait,
so we're
man.
gonna try
I
slot.
promise.
2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where the Pokemon go when you swap them in and out. I have no idea. So we're switching into that, whatever the hell that is.
Boy, what happens next?
And then Ledian needs to finish the Bagon.
Yeah,
So this is fight. We're gonna aerial ace. I think that's my first slot. And apparently Bagon's right here. I thought he was on the right side the whole time.
but I'm gonna try to hit. This is gonna be really bad if I try to hit the Nincada that I just dug. This better be Bagon.
Nice. Dude.
Okay, we're out. Crobat? Nope. Knocked out. That's fine too, though.
Oh.
Reflect? Oh, I clicked reflect. Or light screen.
Shit. It had
And I have no idea what
protect.
they did.
Oh.
Okay, we just gotta
shit.
start hitting. So aerial ace, something, and apparently this is reflect. I
was
didn't
so
put reflect
confused.
in my first slot though.
I knew I didn't.
How was that reflect? Alright, I'm gonna click my second slot
Dig
move,
dodge, too
'cause
good.
apparently
They
reflect
gotta
is in my
figured out how
first
to
slot,
dodge aerial ace.
and I could be so wrong about all this. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry, guys. This is taking forever too. I'm clicking this move on a Pokemon. Let's see what happens.
I miss. Huge miss.
Aerial ace.
Down to 1 HP. He's back
And then
down.
another dig. How are we hitting super effective aerial aces and not killing something?
That's a good question. How
Maybe
do we,
we're getting hit
how do
by
we not kill
aerial ace.
Ledian?
Okay, it's my turn. Knocked out aerial ace. I need to hit the Bagon and not the Nincada.
That's a good question too, Zin.
I think the Nincada. Alright, when we first started,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Bagon's on the right side. So I really hope I click that. And then Ledian's low. So literally
I
just
got
go to
him
the
out.
second slot. Who's this?
Holy shit.
Crobat? Yes! Okay, we're back.
Bro, I thought I was hitting Bagon every
Bagon
single
is still
time.
not dead. I know I'm dodging all these digs too. I have no idea how Bagon's not dead. I think I've hit it 10 times.
You've hit it
I
zero.
just want to aerial ace.
You haven't hit it
both
one
Pokemon.
time,
I'm
dude.
just spamming A. Okay, who's setting the screens? Is it Knockdown?
Huge turn. Aerial ace your all mine again.
Okay, now. Alright, let's shup it. And we hit shup it, I guess. Is Bagon still alive? I can't believe it. Am I just not clicking it? I'm just gonna spam aerial ace. I don't
Hope your
see that
laptop's okay,
being bad.
Tom.
Okay, we're killing that side.
World's strongest Bagon, literally, bro. And I thought that was Butterfree.
Guys, I'm pretty sure I've hit Bagon 6 or 7 times. I'm pretty sure I've hit him 6 or 7 times, and I can't believe he's not dead. I think Butterfree just came in. So I'm spamming aerial ace. I think spamming aerial ace gets us through.
It definitely does.
Oh no, that was Goldeen. That was Goldeen,
You know?
not Butterfree. So we killed Goldeen.
Finally hit the Bagon. I couldn't believe
Does
it.
the Bagon have infinite health? I'm hearing myself hit it over and over. I'm pretty sure it's the last fucking Pokemon. How is it not dead? That is crazy. I have no idea how he lived for so long. Was I never hitting him?
You were never hitting him, dude.
Bro.
man. That is nuts. The whole time, I thought when you hit A in a double battle, you're on the left slot. So I kept hitting right to go to the... I also thought Bagon was on the right slot. So I kept hitting right to go to it. I just aerial aced my whole team. Bro, how did I do that deathless? I hit my Pokemon close to 10 times, and I somehow did that deathless. Wow. Sorry. Ouch. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad, I didn't mean to hurt you guys' ears. That was a crazy fight. Okay, I hate to break it to you. A fully blind double is going to be a whole separate redeem. That is much harder. So I'm putting in my notes. And also, bro, if they had real Pokemon, I was 100% gonna wipe. Now I do know more about doubles. But we are writing down fully blind double is a separate redeem. And then for the regular fully blind, it won't be 50k, but it'll be up there. I don't know. We'll have to see how like a boss battle goes. Currently, the fully blind is you can't do gym leaders or Elite Four. We'll keep it like that, but we will allow rivals and evil team leaders. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll change that after stream today. That was fun though. Thank you, Tom. And I have no idea how we did that deathless. That's crazy. And we tried to stun spore our own Pokemon, but missed that, thank God. That was quite eventful. Okay, anywho. Let's not hit this guy. And go heal. 50k, you say? You probably do have 50k, Sybil. You probably do. Okay, we're gonna keep this squad. Curly is really good. Now it has Psychic. I'm trying to get my eyes to adjust again. That is a long time to have your eyes closed and then just look at a screen again. What were we doing? Oh yeah, going to Celadon. We defeated that. And we gotta avoid these. Okay. There's another guy right there. And we're good. What do you want? The department store in Celadon. Yes, I do go there often. I'm going there right now. Dang, guys. The Renplat vid is doing really well. And I'm super happy. We just crossed over another milestone. And a bunch of really nice comments are coming in. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, man. I'm really happy. It's already surpassed my expectations, so extra credit from here on out. The sun is out, and you're on your balcony. Love to hear that, cats. The sun is also out over here, and that's what I was doing before stream. All is good for now. You're coping. The sun helps with coping. Thank you, Magnus. Yeah, it finally did. And we saw a little bit of a spike last night, and all day today has been really great for the vid. Bro, can you play a ROM hack? Good point, Yami. I should probably do that eventually. What do you recommend I play, Yami? And the answer, Blaze Black, is unacceptable. Or Redux. Also, yes, go live, Yami. Also, great to see you, Yami. Hope you're doing well. This is an encounter. Route 7. Wonderwall? What is that? What the hell's a Wonderwall? Good luck. Our Yamiko encounter. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I don't want a Ditto, so I'm gonna say Poliwag. I don't know if it's Ditto or Poliwag, but I don't want a Ditto, so Poliwag. And we get a Poliwag, which is really good. And oh my gosh, we have a King's Rock, bro. And for anyone who's new, Zephlocke rules, I can evolve this right away with a King's Rock. Huge W. Vintage White. Interesting. You should play Zephyr Emerald, a new ROM hack coming out in 2026. Tom, one day, I'm gonna make Pokemon Zephyr version. And it's not necessarily gonna be in Sapphire, but I just like that name, Zephyr. And it's gonna be cool. I do have ambitions to make a ROM hack. I don't know if this is gonna be a Poliwrath or a Politoad. So, Polyco, because I don't know which one it's gonna be yet. So we'll keep the Poly part and Polyco. Boom. You could always do Sacred Gold or Storm Silver. Very good point, Cats. I have been considering another Dre hack. Polyco does slap. Zephyr, but it's a Unova hack. Good idea. I need to play a real one. Play Omega Paradox. I have never heard of Omega Paradox. And that sounds spooky. That sounds quite spooky. There's your first ROM hack? I don't think I knew that, Cats. Rival Drake. Is that an Omega Paradox moment? There's a Rival Drake and Omega Paradox. Can you guys let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet? Snowfist. Game is good, thank you. We get Eevee here, which is probably not the best thing to get randomized. We do get Eevee. It's not going to be an Eevee though, Cats. It's going to be a randomized similar strength Pokemon. Breezeon. We hope it evolves into a Breezeon. That would be nice. Rival Drake is in Omega Paradox thing. Okay. What is Omega Paradox? What hack is that? Or what game is that a hack of? Because the only Omega I know is Fire Red Omega. You're going to consume 3,000 cals today. Holy. Choice band? Not quite. That's a lot of cals, young. This is where you get it, right? Yeah. Okay, we open up a party slot. Wait a minute, I could also get the game corner gifts. I'm being forced to bed to recover from laughing too much. Fair enough, Tom. I'm glad I can entertain. Watching Yami play and hacking in Snowfist when he didn't get one. What is Snowfist? You guys are talking about all this stuff I don't know. It's a janky black 1 hack. Okay, gotcha. Have a good night, Tom. Great hanging out as always. And you made it stressful today, but you made it fun. So thank you, sir. Have a good night. Guys, I can get a game corner encounter here. And isn't Scyther or something good in here? Alright, I need you guys to do me a favor. I need everyone locked in. Is everyone locked in? I need some help here. Chatters, I need help. Let me know if you're ready to help. You're locked in. Okay. There is a selection of Pokemon that this person here is going to offer me. I want you to tell me... What do I want you to tell me? I can't look at the names, so I need you to tell me... Okay, it's as simple as this. I want to buy the highest base stat total Pokemon. It's as simple as that. I get a game corner encounter here, and I want to buy the highest base stat Pokemon. I'm waiting, Yami. What do you need? Can we do something? What is that something you'd like to do? Call you on Discord. Okay. Okay, I'm calling Yami. me see if I know how to use Discord. Yo.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Can chat hear me?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let me
Here.
turn down the. Here, let me mute the game.
Okay.
Okay, I think they can hear you. Can you talk?
Yo. Hello?
Yes, they can hear you. Okay, what are we doing, y'all?
Okay. All right, so what you're going to do, okay,
Mm-hmm.
is you're going to put that blindfold on,
Yeah.
and I'm going to describe the Pokemon to you, and you need to guess the Pokemon.
Okay.
Or I could do the cry for you.
Okay, let's start with you doing the cries, and if I can't get it there, then you'll describe the Pokemon.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, blindfold on. I'm pretty sure this is the list. Is he showing me a list of Pokemon right now?
All right, I'm on a slight delay. You just put the blindfold on my delay. Hold on, can I? Okay. It says coin case is required.
Okay, we gotta get that first. Do you know where to get the coin case?
It's like, what am I eating? How do you know? I'm eating a nutty bar or whatever.
Let's go.
I don't know. This is like my second one today, so that's like 800 calories.
Needs the
just for
coin case.
two.
I can't. It says cats. Well, cats, do you know where the coin case is? I doubt it. I think it's in like a restaurant or something here. South restaurant.
Fucked up cats. Cats, you could eat these.
Okay, we're good.
They're really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Coin case acquired. Finally broke down and hired Yami as a Fiverr coach. I did do that. Okay, you ready, Yam?
Mhm.
All right. Blindfold on. What is he saying?
All right. Like I said, there's still like that super slight delay,
Yeah.
but it's about to come up. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We exchange your coins for prizes.
Okay. I hit A.
That. Okay. I'm waiting. I think it's like a 8-second delay. So.
Okay. We'll get there.
Oh, this is just a TM screen.
Oh, okay. So let me back out.
I can do the TM cries.
No, that's okay. I don't know what that one is. Let me know if this guy's showing Pokemon.
We can exchange your coins for prizes. Which what you like? Oh, okay.
Okay, let's describe the first one.
Okay. So it's like it like floats and I think it's blind. And it has a tail. Kind of looks like a monkey.
Floats.
It's in Gen 1.
Okay.
It goes
It looks like a monkey and it floats in Gen 1.
Yeah. It's definitely a monkey, guys. It is definitely a monkey.
They're saying it's not a monkey. Okay, so it has a tail and it's floating.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, what about the second one?
Yeah.
If I can guess one of these, I'm going to get it. What about the second one?
All right. The second one. What do you do? What do you do? Something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
It's the one that goes left, right, you know, and then like shit happens. Crazy.
Left, right. Okay, let's describe it.
Okay. So it has like pointy ears, and it has like the anime uwu like cheeks, like it's like blushing, you know. And I think it only has like one tooth.
Okay.
It's really small.
What gen?
Gen 1.
It's really small, pointy ears. Pichu?
No.
Okay. Left,
All
right.
right.
I don't know what you're talking about with left, right.
All right, you ready for the next one?
Oh yeah, let's go next.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know this cry, but you were in my stream whenever I fought one of these once, and I went, "What? No, how?"
Oh, m- maybe Jolteon.
And it was supposed to click superpower, but it indeed did not click superpower, and I lost my Torterra.
Okay.
It also okay, so like it has like this mouth that looks like a rib cage, and it goes, and it's a bug. Um,
Oh, Pinsir.
and oh, okay, we got one. We
Okay,
got
okay,
one.
okay.
Are you choosing Pinsir?
I will if I can't guess any other ones. How many more are there?
There's two more.
Okay.
Okay, once again, I don't know this one's cry,
Okay.
but this one's actually really cool. Okay.
All right.
It is like it's kind of like an eel,
Huntail.
and no, you're wrong. All right, moving on. Next one.
Okay.
Okay. This one's like, have you ever told someone that they're very obtuse?
I have not actually, but
Okay, well, this one is acute. And it's
cute.
very like pointy and sharp, and it floats.
Porygon.
It causes seizure. Yeah, yeah,
Oh shit. Okay. So Porygon, Pinsir. I got those two.
pretty much.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna unblindfold.
Yeah, these aren't randomized, bro.
Oh. They're not randomized?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna take them then. But that was
Wait,
fun.
do you think Abra's a monkey or a cat?
No, Abra's not a monkey. That was a good way to describe it though, but he's definitely not a monkey.
He's definitely a monkey.
For sure not. You tried.
Thank you, Dream.
All right, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry I didn't know the cries. I thought I'd be better.
No, you
I think
did-
I got the Abra cry down though. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, bro.
No, wait, what were you saying about left, right though? Clefairy goes left and right.
Clefairy? Yeah, metronome. Click, 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 click. Left, right. Fingers.
Okay,
Left, right, left, right.
that
left,
was a bit of
right.
a stretch, but I see how you got there.
What do you? Oh, you're not a musician.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you should be a musician. I got you, bro.
But you can train me.
And then I could take you on. You're live on YouTube. I'm not gonna say it, but
Yeah.
yeah, you're yeah, you should be a musician.
For sure.
And see, Cat's got me.
Yeah. All right, thank you, bro.
Yeah, I think you should grab one anyways, though. First of all, you said Huntail. That was kind of fucked.
I did.
My bad. That was kind of bad.
You're fine, dude. You can fucking swear.
I don't know what YouTube is for you, bro.
Oh, I did forget to tell you though. You'll never guess what happened yesterday.
Oh my god, did you get laid?
I was hoping he would say what, and then I could hang up on him. But he said, "Did you get laid?" All right, we tried. That was fucked, man. I tried to make it fucked, but you made it funny. Okay, we're not taking any of these guys. What up, Drewster? Good to see you, bro. Take his ass to band camp. I need to go there. What were you guys talking about? Bro needs coins. I do need coins. It's Pikachu. It was not Pikachu. But yes, these are not random. Let me get the game volume back on. These are indeed not random, so I'm not going to take them. They might be random after you take one. Oh, I'm sorry it's so loud. My bad. There we go. Thank you. Yes, I'm sorry, cats. They might be random. So yeah, actually, let me hack in coins because I guessed Pinsir. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Worth buying Abra to check. Yes. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Pinsir and Porygon because I guessed them, and then if I can guess their cries, I can choose my encounter between them. That's what we're gonna do. So let me open up a slot. Yeah. Let me hack in coins real quick. Okay. Let's see if I know how to hack in coins. And I think I do. If you get one wrong, you have to do the 1 to 10 thing. Yes, I do, Dream. You're absolutely right. Save. Trainer info. No, it's going to be miscellaneous, which is here. Coins. Max that shit out. Also my money. I never maxed. And I get Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic. So while we're in here. TM 24. 29. 35. And 13. Cool. We did it. Checked earlier, the randomizer app doesn't support Switch ROMs. Okay. That's disappointing. But that is far in the future. So I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Possible, but a complicated process. Okay. I do really want to do BDSP, though. I think that'd be a fun game. Alright. If these are random, and I guess the cries, I can use them. If not, we're taking Eevee. But if I guess any of these cries incorrectly, we're spinning the wheel. I mean, we're asking Siri and logging incorrect guesses. So here we go. We got something. And we're going to nickname it. Okay. Now... Okay, we got a Pokemon. Don't... Okay, I'm not looking at chat. Don't tell me what it is. You guys said it was huge. Now I gotta buy the other thing, I guess. What else did I guess? Porygon. Okay. We got something. I'm not looking at chat. Don't spoil me. Okay. Here we go. Not looking. I didn't look. I almost looked on accident. I did not look. Summary. Here we go. And Bulbasaur. Holy shit. And Venomoth or Jolteon or Venonat. That's for sure Bulbasaur. It's Venonat or Venomoth. I don't think it's Jolteon. I think it's Venonat or Venomoth. I'm going to keep saying that. And I will lock in... If I get this wrong, I can still take Bulbasaur, but we are logging an incorrect guess. I think it's Venonat. So we'll go Venonat, Bulbasaur. It's Venomoth. So I suck. There are 2 wasps fucking and are fighting. Just landed on my balcony. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Watch out, cats. So I got this wrong, but I do get Bulbasaur. Yes, we 100% have a Bulbasaur. But that's 11 wrongs. And give me a number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 5.
And we're good. I also hate wasps. When I was a kid, I got stung by a wasp, and it was scary. I don't like wasps. Okay, cool. So that worked, and I'm pretty sure Eevee would have been worse than a Bulbasaur. So that was good. Thank you, guest appearance by Yami, for making that possible. Venomoth is released. And we have Bulbasaur. Named On. Very good nickname. Okay, this has taken forever, but I think we're at Erica. So, time to team build. There are a couple optionals, so we definitely don't go to the cap. And welcome to the team. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think Ivysaur is great. Unless we get TMs. We do have Sunny Day Solar Beam, which is nuts. I wonder if that's a play. Razor Leaf. Sleep Powder, Leech Seed's good. We're like 25 for the time being. And... okay, we're bringing Wob. Because it's at the cap and can definitely save us. Right? Yeah, that Pokemon can for sure save us. And we Destiny Bond when all else fails. So, there you go. We're bringing Kirlia. We're bringing Crobat. We're not bringing Ledian. I'll tell you that much. Let's make sure we get Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Psychic. I think we do. Am I a Pokemon yet, or do you hate me? Those two statements are not interchangeable, but you are not a Pokemon. So we gotta fix that. I beg you keep Kirlia safe until the next level cap. Kirlia's BST is worse than Trico. I actually didn't know that. We definitely need a Gardevoir. Krilling yourself. No krilling. No krilling allowed. We will get a Pokemon named after you, Suoka. I would like these items, but I don't feel like hexing coins again. But I have max money. Where do I buy coins? Here, I think. We don't have to do the Team Rocket thing before Erica, right? I really don't feel like it right now. There we go. Pineapple pizza. There you go, Fico. Wait, where do I... oh, yeah, it's right here. I looked at it 10 times. So we get Ice Beam. What's 23? Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. But no Psychic? Iron Tail, okay. What's 30? I can't believe there's not Psychic. I made that up? Is Psychic only in Hoenn? Oh yeah, Psychic's definitely only in Hoenn. Because you get one Psychic in this game. Yeah, and then there's like Thunder and Fire Blast and stuff here, I think. Roar, Hyper Beam, Brick Break. Yup, we get that. We already have Dig. Psychic is 29. It is 29. And you get it in Saffron, not in Celadon. So boohoo. Shadow Ball is 30. Where did we see 30? Oh shit, was that in the game corner? Let me teach counter. Okay, that's big. Oh wow. Oh, we found our choice band. The randomizer does randomize vendors here and there, and I allow myself to buy one of every item, aka we now have a choice band. I can't buy more than one, but I do get one. Yeah. We did it. Master Ball, no way. Can you believe it? You guys both said that. And a Firestone, which doesn't mean anything. Bright Powder content. PP up. Mental Herb, I guess. And Silk Scarf, even though we don't have a normal type. Holy shit, we're getting stacked. We get a lefties. Okay, this is maybe a little bit overpowered, but I only let myself buy one. So you guys gonna invalidate me for using good items? I hope not. And this is another bright powder. Wow. I mean, we went the whole run so far without items, so I don't feel too bad about this. But you guys could definitely guilt me out of using them. I quite literally made the rules. For sure, that is true, cats. But I do want it to be not super easy. But you're right. I think I'm going to use them. It's going to be fun. And I'm for sure grabbing Shadow Ball. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just going to hex the Shadow Balls. What the hell? I tried to save, dude. I did not mean to do that. Alright, we get Shadow Ball. We don't get Psychic. We cannot use Psychic, but I'm going to keep him in my bag until we get to Saffron. Do you allow infinite TMs? Yes, I do. I do indeed. I used to not dream. Yeah. Yep, I do that. I used to not do it. But I noticed that when you don't do that, excuse me, when you do allow infinite TMs, all it does is make more Pokemon usable, and that's just fun. So I like having fun, so I'm gonna do that. Fun is good. It's true, Drew. Okay. We have a choice band and good items. So let's figure out how we're kicking Erica's ass and then kick Erica's ass. Fun is important. Especially when playing video games. Brick Break Poliwrath sounds insane. And that's my only fighting type. What level do you get that though? I doubt before 29. 25. Oh, Waterstone. Didn't we just get a Waterstone? Or was that fire? Spoinky oinky. Damn, we got some crazy shit. We got fire. And that's it. And moon. We do have a King's Rock though. And Zephlocke rules when you get the corresponding item for a trade evolution, you can evolve it. But Politoed isn't good until we get Surf. But we do have Ice Beam. So that makes me think that that is good, and we should use that for Erica. I think we're gonna go Politoed. Damn, but I really want a Brick Break fighting type too. Need some love in ZA? I agree. Maybe Mega Grumpig, who knows? Okay, I'm thinking too far ahead. We should definitely just plan for Erica. It's not that deep. I think objectively Politoed is better than Poliwrath, especially in Gen 3. And it would be a fully evolved Pokemon for Erica. So we're going to do that. So the King's Rock does get consumed when I do this. Wait, does anyone know if the item trade evolutions, when you do that, if the item gets consumed? Aerial Ace and Ice Beam Delibird. I will not be hearing you out on that one, Magnus. Thank you, though. In real life, if you link two Game Boys together and do a trade evolution, does it get rid of your King's Rock? They do. Okay. Thank you, Magnus. So, long story short, here's a King's Rock. We're tossing it. And now we can evolve our Poliwhirl into Politoed. Which is actually a trade-off, because King's Rock is not a horrible item. You can get some BS flinches every now and then. Rain Dance. I like weather. And cool. So let's hex that. This does occasionally screw up abilities. My Poliwag had Water Absorb. Oop. Does Politoed get Water Absorb? Let's see. Sure does. Wow, it's a really good Pokemon. So Politoed with Water Absorb. Cool. Early Politoed. Normally I'd get it at level 36, but we found the item and we're taking advantage of it for Erica. Okay, so that's the team. These four. And then maybe Ivysaur. No, Flaffy, because we have Thunderbolt now. For sure, Flaffy. This guy's super mid. Lombre's still not great. Normal types are still good. We're bringing Raticate. Winning! Yes, we are, PP. Great to see you. We've had quite a few wrongs today, so I'm not super impressed with myself there. But other than that, so far, so good. Swinub. Not quite, FICO. I don't think so. PP, I hope you had a good weekend. I think Ag already dipped out. Hope it was fun. Magnicate carrying to the Hall of Fame? Nope. Just through Erica, probably, because all these goats, and by all these goats, I mean no one. I was about to say they all fully evolve, but literally only Lombre does. So maybe a bit further, but definitely just through Erica. If only we had guts. Yeah, that is tough, but fortunately a normal type is still good. So this is probably the team. Alright, let me sort this. These guys are good later. These guys are mid. These guys still good. We'll put them in good. Good later. These guys are mid. And these guys suck really bad. Ag is gone. He has a layover in DFW. I wish it was for longer, but it's only like an hour, so not gonna be able to see him. Okay, this is the team, and we're gonna make him super overpowered with 90 base power moves and ball out. Also, we have Water Pulse, and I thought we weren't gonna get any water moves until Surf, but we definitely get Water Pulse. And then Ice Beam. Okay, the rat does get the coverage moves. Polyco is a cook. Not as hard of a cook as Pointlywag, PP. But Yami was in chat, and we named the Politoed after him. Thunderbolt. Shockwave is good. Don't sleep on Shockwave. Psychic. Oh my gosh, Politoed is busted. I forgot to get Psychic. Who knew Cynthia was actually PP this entire time? That is crazy, Dream. And very factual. I couldn't believe it when I found out. Can you believe that, Drew? Insane. Guys, I hope you know there are a lot of amazing moments in my video, but that is by far my favorite. PP cooked. Hypnosis or rain dance is the question. It was so good, PP. Probably rain dance. I don't know, actually. They really did. Okay. I mean, do I really care about powering up my water pulse? Or reducing fire damage? 12 out of 10 voice acting. Very true. You guys are right. You guys know what's funny? Is we didn't have any plans to do anything like that. And then Peachow dropped his masterpiece. And Drewster hit me up the same night and was like, yo, I'm just brainstorming after seeing the cinema from Peachow. And I think we should do something cool for Cynthia. I was like, bet. Let's do it. What are you thinking? He said, you should record yourself saying what Cynthia says. And then I'm going to make it look cool. I was like, okay, cool. So I start recording it. And I just felt kind of weird. I was like, okay, so like I'm talking to myself in the video. Thank you, PP. I appreciate it. I was recording it and I was saying like, have you been keeping well? And I was like saying all this stuff. And I was like, okay, this doesn't really make a ton of sense talking to myself. I should probably get like a girl to do it. And I was like, holy shit. My best friend PP is a singer and voice actor. And she's perfect for the job. So that's how it came to be. And it was cinema. Turned out perfect. Hypnosis. Instead of rain dance. I'm making a decision. I promise we're going to battle today. I swear. It's going to happen. Shadow Ball is a really good move for Krob. I'd like to flinch my bites though, so we're getting rid of Leech Life. Brick Break Flaffy, I think not. No one gets that. Or that. Or that. And we might be good. Okay, who's getting the choice band? And is it this guy? Oh no, I have Silk Scarf. So Silk Scarf this. We have lefties as well. So we're doing that. Give me one sec. Let me use the bathroom. Zephyr chairs. Too bad no ability capsule. Very true. I don't remember who we're talking about, but probably very true. Okay. What are we doing? I want to make sure I have all my items correct, because I get all these boosting items. Yeah, I want all these. So which ones do I not have? Can I fight someone? Yes. I promise. I feel as though Erica's a bit of a skill check. I mean, box check. And I know it sounds funny to say stuff like that in a vanilla randomizer. But after this, we get a big level cap jump. And we really got to win this. So I'm just making sure that we're good to go. You already know how it goes. Sorry. I'm never gonna use this item. Ever, ever. I may use some bright powder. Are you allergic to peanuts? I'm not allergic to peanuts. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I did stop. Sorry, Dream. We have a hardstone, which is good if we had someone with rock attacks, but we don't. And we don't need these anymore. Oh, you can't sell moonstones for some reason. Why do you ask, PP? Isn't Ag? Didn't he say he was? The Mystic Water is what I have to buy. And that is it. How do you feel about peanut butter M&Ms? I love them a little too much. I'll say that. I have to force myself not to buy them because I'll eat the whole thing no matter what size it is. I don't know what I'm PP-upping just yet. Yeah, I love them peanut M&Ms. The peanut butter M&Ms. Yes, I love those. I also like the peanut M&Ms, not the butter, but the peanut M&Ms. But the peanut butter M&Ms are definitely the best ones. For sure. You already know. We're good. Okay, we're gonna fight as soon as I buy this Mystic Water, put items on, and that's it. So get ready. Obsessed with Reese's. Fuck, man. I love Reese's. You know what I love more, though? Kit Kats. You know what I love more than that? White chocolate Kit Kats. I'm a big white chocolate guy. I am a big white chocolate enjoyer. Boom. No reason to be in here. Let's put items on and be done. Actually, do you get Protect in here? That's what I want to check. Protect is really good in Zephlocke. Birthday cake, yes. Okay, I thought you were about to say that you were a birthday cake flavored enjoyer. That's probably my top thing. And I must have told you that before because I fucking love anything flavored birthday cake. And I don't like birthday cake itself. So that's weird. So, can't explain it, but that's how I am. Okay, apparently you don't get Protect here, which is pretty disappointing if you ask me. You do get Hyper Beam, so what am I doing? For my rat? Hyper Beam rat? Who up Hyper Beam in the rat? I think I am. It's not this guy. You are PP? Okay, good. And here it is. Okay. Let's go. Got him. Okay. Teach. I keep saying okay like I'm about to do something. I promise I am. Where the hell did it go? Okay. That's kind of crazy. That Crobat. Getting phone call. Who is? You is? Okay, we can't get rid of cut or dig, so I'm probably not hyper beaming my rat yet. FICO is, let's go. Unless I just want to run cut, but I don't want to do that. So we're not hyper beaming yet. We will one day. We might hyper beam Crobat. Instead of Confuse Ray, yes. Alright, are we good? Thunderbolt, Shockwave, Flash Thunderwave. That's good. This is our failsafe. This is good, I think. Except no, because Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt and Shockwave for double team. Growl? Don't think so. And I have Sunny Day because I had Solar Beam on some other people. I don't at this moment. But we've got Rain and we've got Sun if we need it. Okay, this guy's getting the Mystic Water. This guy might get the Choice Band. Choice Band Aerial Ace probably clears everything. So we're doing that. I'm abusing my Choice Band. We might have to ban Crobat from Zephlocke because it is too good, I will say. Ban me! What up, Stonked? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Subscribe to Prime. What the hell? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. We're Zephlocking, which means I randomize the game, put a blindfold on, and guess the cry of random Pokemon. That's what I tend to do. So we're preparing for Erica, and we're hoping it goes well. I don't have any boosting item for this Pokemon. So we might just Bright Powder for content. Anyone who missed it, I survived a self-destruct with a Focus Band earlier today. So if you ask me, I'm pretty good at Pokemon. We may just Focus Band again, because we have no other item to do. So there you go. Wob lefties sounds optimal. And then I'm not going to double up on Focus Bands. We'll just put Bright Powder on, dude. Actually, no. Status Berry? Yes. Okay, here's your starting 6. Good, good. Failsafe. Good. Very good. And very good. So, click buttons and win. We'll lead with Curlia, I think. I think so. Let's see how that goes. Good luck. This is big because the level cap goes up to 40 frickin' 3. And that helps. It is 43 through 2 gym leaders, however. So we do got to keep that in mind. Sick. I didn't know that was going to happen. Good luck. Let's feel. Trace the thick fat. That's hype. Lives on 1 for powder snow. I don't know how you did that. Why do I not know that? What? It sounds so easy too. It's not Sunflora. Why do I not know what that is? Oh, not to. That's not to. We got it. Took me a sec. We got there. Faint attack on my psychic type. Holy shit. I was dead to crit. Wow. Nidoran. Wait, Nidorina? Nidorina? Nope. Nidoran male. So, for anyone just popping in, when I get one wrong, we waste a turn. Log it on the layout. Please don't kill me, by the way. Okay, we got bought up by Dig. We're now at 12 wrongs. And then if this chick Siri says 10, we kill one of our Pokemon. Give me number 1 through 10.
The random number between 1 and 10 is 10.
So, perfect example. One of my party Pokemon die after the battle. And that's not good. 07. Yeah. On Dig, we have a flying type. And if Crobat dies after I was just talking about how good it is, and then I gave it a choice band, I'm gonna freak out. Pineco. Alright, I'm gonna stay in and click choice banded stab super effective aerial ace, and if I get boomed on, we're raiding out. Everyone have a good night. That's what I thought. You never know. You really never know. Spoink. I'm getting a little high in levelage. So we'll go here. Who is also at the level cap, I just realized. So we shouldn't have gone here, and we're switching back out. It's a spoink, dude. It's not that deep. We did get paralyzed. But we found a way. No, we didn't? Yes, we did. 07, 07, 07. Houndour. Solar Beam Houndour? What if it had a power herb? That'd be nuts. Cool. Thank you for the 07s. Let's see who our lucky contestant that's going to the death box is. If this lands on 6, I'm not gonna be happy. Anything but 6. Also, don't be 5 though. I don't want it to be anything. Oh, I thought that was Crobat. Okay, I'm mad, but I'm less mad. I thought that was Crobat. I did speak it into existence. True Dre. But luckily I spoke it right into the frog, which is bad, but we still have a Crobat. Damn, I was excited about... Okay, that's actually probably my second best Pokemon, so I don't know why I'm getting excited. Because I shouldn't be. Polyco, I know. No bueno. Thank you for asking about the death stream. I just got tired of updating it because it happens so often. And here they are. We're at 6. Some goats too. And if anyone's wondering, that Pikachu got fissured in the first gym. No bueno. I can't believe I've only been live for 3.5 hours. It feels like 8. But I'm good. We're still here. So who are we replacing our water goat with? I hate to say it, but maybe Noctowl. I like flying types. And it's a fully evolved Pokemon. We do have Paris with Spore. Which, believe it or not, is kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna try Paris. For Spore, Solar Beam, I have Sunny Day on other Pokemon. Noctowl is just better though, isn't it? It's got Aerial Ace. Wait, if Noctowl learns Hyper Beam, it's no question. And I think it does. Let's see. It does. So never mind. Reflect Hypnosis. Aerial Ace Hyper Beam. Simple as that. Item. We're already rocking the Silk Scarf elsewhere. So we can either Lax Incense, Cheese, dodge things, Big P, and we're not using Big P. I guess just Bright Powder, dude. No, Focus Band. Focus Band's been kind of clutch. And by been kind of clutch, I mean it happened one time. So now I like it. Alright, let's get back in there. And try to guess cries correctly. Yo, Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Welcome in. Good to see you, J-Mash. Good to see you, Shadow. Welcome in, guys. Hope stream went well. What were you up to today, Emmy? I think you're playing Octopath Traveler, which I know nothing about, but it looks cool. You're always playing cool games. What up, Walkie? Good to see y'all. If you don't know me, I'm Zephyr. I'm probably the best Pokemon cry guesser in the world. So I randomize the game. I give every trainer 6 Pokemon, and then I put a blindfold on and guess the cries. And if I don't, there's a bunch of punishments. Murdering people, sending lots of luck for Erica. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it. Raid and rest if you need to, please. And good to see you. Here we go. Magnemite. Which I can't touch, so we're out of here. Into Dig Eradicate. Okay. Don't T-Bolt me. Facade. The opponents also have TM movesets. So this can 100% have Thunderbolt Thunder. But there's a Facade and there's a Dig. So we win. Charmander. Dig is super effective on Charmander, so GG. Love Disc. Walkie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hyper Fang. I don't miss 90 accurate moves ever in my life. I've never done that. So GG. And I just overleveled my rat. Because I was not paying attention. So now we can't use it for Erica. But we can finish the rest of this fight with it, I guess. Goldeen. Yep. Wow, that really sucks. Mudkip. Snow Run. Protect. Dead. Cool. Yeah, we can't use that guy on Fort. But we are in Erica, finally. I forgot that there was mandatory fights in that gym. Damn, that does suck. And unfortunately, that was probably the extension of Eradicate's usefulness. So he's probably going in the box for a good amount now. We can Silk Scarf our Owl if we'd like for Hyper Beam, I suppose. But instead of the rat, I guess we bring Parasect or Ivysaur. Ivysaur is about to be really good. Parasect is not after this level cap, so we'll go Parasect. Yeah. Focus Band, because I have nothing else to give. Actually, I have Miracle Seed, which my only attacking move is Solar Beam. So who knows? I could help. Actually, I kind of like the idea of lefties on a Spore user. So we're gonna try that. Maybe I Focus Band Wobbuffet? Or just Chesto? I think just Chesto. We have one Chesto Berry left, and we're using it. Or Leppa, because aren't these 5 PP? No, only Destiny Bound. Okay, back in. And now I don't have cut. Sick. And I can't fit this on this set. I guess Stun Spore. We'll get it back later. We do need cut in this game, unfortunately. Alright. We're here. What are we doing? We should lead Curlia. And the rest is history. $29, yeah. Good luck, thank you, Dream. Appreciate it. This is big. Huge level cap jump. And a bunch of Pokemon fully evolve. If we win. Thank you, Drew. Let's get it. Absol, which is not good. She leads with a ace level Pokemon. That's pretty nuts. Okay. What do I do to that? Whoa. Let's go, Dre. I think I'll just go here. I mean, I'm dead to Aerial Ace. It could definitely have Aerial Ace. But we're going to play to it not having that. And it has Shadow Ball. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. So best we can do is not get crit and not get Aerial Aced and put it to sleep for someone else to come in and deal with this. I could swap into a Shadow Ball, but it's not guaranteed Shadow Ball, so we're sacking if it has Aerial Ace or Rock Slide, and if not, we're putting it to sleep. Taunts my Spore. I'm getting gamed on. Holy shit. Well, that's not good. But it does make me think it does, right, Drew? It does make me think it does not have a move to kill me. I guess let's just tap it. No. We're at good health, and Parasect can do things. I'm going to assume Shadow Ball. That's not a good assumption to make, but I'm making it. And it taunts twice, which is fine. I could just Hyper Beam it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll just chunk it. Okay. And it has Shockwave, which I think is okay. Because you don't have a lot of special attack. Yeah, we're good. So I'm not going to Hyper Beam, because we should be fine. Alright. Don't raise. Okay, it's hustling. And we're faster. We're faster than Absol? That's kind of nuts. Was not expecting that. Sneasel. I bet you I live in Ice Beam. If I were to switch, I don't really have a good switch, so live in Ice Beam. I'm not faster and it has Frustration, which should be fine. It does a little more than I'd like. We do half. If it heals, I'm probably Hyper Beaming, and that is a heal. But then I'm dead to the rest turn. Am I still taunted? I'm gonna Hypnosis if I'm not taunted. And I'm not. But I'm probably dead to that. Nope. And we hit it. A lot going on. That is good that we hit it. And we can safely get in Flaffy. Yeah, we needed that. I'm gonna go Flaffy. And then we get a guaranteed turn of sleep. This thing's probably, I mean, it's definitely faster than me. I don't think it has much for me. So we T-Bolt. Another turn of sleep. You love that. And we get there. Flaffy's actually really good, and it's about to be an Ampharos. Primate. Not even the ace. Primate. Does Primate get guts? Is Primate a gutsy Pokemon? No. No, it doesn't. So we're not worried about Para. We could just straight up Para it. And we're gonna. I don't think it gets EQ. Actually, maybe it does. I think it does get EQ. But we don't have time to play. I could just go hard Crob. Why would I not? There's no reason to not. Except if you Rock Slide. So don't do that. Cool. I'm Choice Banded, so I'm not clicking any status moves. Choice Banded Aerial Ace. GG. Crit. Which I don't think mattered. Pretty sure it didn't. Cloister or Firo? I think Firo. They are different. I'm gonna go Firo. If it's Cloister, I suck. It is Firo. Firo's is a bit shorter. Still got half the fight left. I do still have half the fight left. But thank you, Gongi. Good to see you. We're fine. Krob is better than Firo. We are choice banded. Leer. Cool. Is it half? I didn't see how many Pokeballs. 2? Ivysaur? Not Venusaur, Ivysaur. It's 2 free. 1080 PP is very locked in. Choice Band Crobat might be a little overpowered. I'll say it. Okay. Ace Dodrio. It was too long to be Doduo or Diglett. I think Dodrio. Which is scary. It gets a lot of scary moves. But that's fiction. And we're going for it. 4 badges. We did it. TM19. Let's go, Drew. Giga Drain is actually big. Thank you, Dre. I think we're at 43. Thank you, Gongi. Good to see you, Gongi. Hope everything's going well. We were just talking about Royal Sapphire a bit ago and how excited the trailer made us. So we're very excited, and we know you're working hard. 43. Yeah. No pressure. No pressure, no rush. I bet that that is super hard to do. I opened up I think I said this while you were in chat, Gongi. I opened up a ROM hack software just to get rid of healing items to play this game, and I had no idea what I was looking at. I don't know how you guys do that. How to change the shiny rate? Oh, okay, very cool. 1 in 2048, that's awesome. That's a good range to pick. I like the 1 in 510. I actually found a shiny Meditite in Ren Plat in one of my runs, which was kind of cool. But yeah, 1 in 2048, I think that's cool. Also, I'm big on little details, Gongi, and seeing May and Brendan in a blue outfit, that is so cool to me. I love that. I'm very excited for that game. Yeah, I know. 1 in 8,000 in Gen 3. Crazy. We're good. Deathless. 43 cap. Which means we get some guys, including the Ludoist of Kolos. Although we don't get... And we just got Giga Drain. Holy shit. Ludicolo is going to be our best Pokemon. Probably coming to E4. We also get Venusaur. Everyone gets Giga Drain. For anyone just tuning in Zephlocke, I make every TM 99. So I think that's fun. I'm going to keep talking about it, because I don't want you guys to think I'm cheating. That's just how I do it. Not that you'd ever get mad at me for that, but there we go. TM19. Which is actually nuts. We have a lot of good grass types. I guess Parasect could take advantage of that if we wanted it to do things. Okay, let's heal. And yeah, I don't see us taking Venusaur or Ludo off the team anytime soon. So, welcome on in. Also, Gardevoir. Holy shit. Okay. So this is the point where I really shouldn't bring a full party of 6 and lose them to incorrectly guessing cries. So we actually got to strategize a bit with who we bring. Hope you're having a good day. I was able to finish the video this morning. Awesome. I hope you liked it. It's doing really well today, and I'm really excited about it. So we worked hard, and I hope you enjoy it, Gongi. Very excited. I'm like addicted to checking it every 2 seconds. I know, Drew went crazy. I know. Finally, the algo did kick in, and I'm very, very grateful today. It's good. It's really good. Don't forget me when we become famous. I would never, Kirby. Impossible. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Evolving Ludicolo. Because at level 36, we get all stone evolutions. So I'm going to go into PK Hex for the 10th time in the last 20 seconds. I am Kirby, thank you. Glad you're doing well. We just got our 4th badge. So that's exciting. A2 does seem to be the run. And we get a level 36 Ludicolo. Chopping some meat. We still alive? We are indeed still alive. Erica has fallen. And we have half the badges in Kanto. And a Ludicolo. And Giga Drain. And lots of really good grass types that want to learn Giga Drain. So we're definitely cooking right now. I've never used Jumpluff. And I don't think that's a mistake. But does it do anything? I don't know. Also, what level does this guy evolve? Because, oh, we don't have Psychic. So this guy sucks until much later. This guy's mid. Jump off can be fun depending on the game. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Fast powder moves, true. Evolution level. 36 for a Claydol. But what do we learn in Gen 3? Probably not Earthquake or Psychic, right? Nope, neither of those 2 moves. So unless we find those TMs, does actually nothing. Butcher Magnus must be. Spike learns Psychic naturally. Oh, very interesting. At level 34, holy shit. Okay, with that in mind, we're gonna protect Gardevoir from me guessing incorrectly and killing it by putting it in the PC and using Grumpig as our Psychic type. We'll keep Krob. We will not keep Wobbuffet. Okay, I usually do it 3 goats, 3 shitters to protect them. So goat, goat, shitter, and Ampharos is a goat, and so is Venusaur. Ludicolo is more of a goat than Venusaur, so we're gonna protect Ludi as well until we get Surf. And Rat is here. But I don't know, maybe it is Rat. I guess we're keeping Parasect. We just got Giga Drain, and Spore is fun. So there you go. That's the team, and I'm sticking to it. The cap's 43 through 2 gym leaders, so you gotta be careful. We're gonna get everyone fully evolved. That's so cool. I always forget that Venusaur's 32. I always think it's 36. We'll go like 30 on everyone who doesn't have an evolution. You do at 30. Thunder Punch, we have Thunderbolt. And this guy gets Psychic at 34. This is better than that. You're winning so hard right now? What up, Stefan? Good to see you, bro. Magic Coat. No. We're not gonna let it evolve until it gets Psychic. Nope. There we go. Psy-Wave is weird. Does Grumpy get Thunderbolt? I don't believe so. No. I just realized we illegally used Psychic on Politoed, but we didn't click it. So we're not invalidated. We don't get Psychic until Saffron. Shadow Ball. Also, my pig is adamant, which sucks. But it is what it is. Thick Fat is really good. Who wanted to learn Shadow Ball? This guy? But it's a special attacker. I can't believe this guy is a special attacker. We're gonna keep him in the party though, to protect the goats in the PC. Giga Drain on our grass Pokemon. That's a bit tough. No, it's not. It's infinitely better than Razor Leaf. And then we can finally get rid of Solar Beam on this guy. Yeah. These Pokemon aren't great, but I think they'll do. Wait, does Grumpig get this? No. Brick Break Ampharos? No. Alright, I think we're good. We don't need to teach that yet. Okay, here's your starting 6. Literally just one move. And that's it. That's good. That's really good. This is alright. I could PP up Giga Drain, but we'll save it for a bit later. This guy's not great, but we're making it work. Also very not great. Literally just here for Spore and cut outside of battle. And that's it. So, Miracle Seed. We have a couple of those. And then not much to do here. Except Focus Band. That's fun. And we will just lead Ampharos for a bit. Alright. Who's next? Koga or... Who am I missing? Koga or Sabrina? Koga, right? Oh, but we gotta do Team Rocket. We gotta do Lavender Tower. There's a lot to do. We could get Fly already. We can't use it outside of battle. We can get the... No, we can't. I was gonna say the Snorlax encounter, but we gotta save Mr. Fuji. So that starts with this. Good luck. Ariados. Dinner time. Enjoy, Drew. Thank you for the lurk. Letaba. Matang. Okay. Ampharos is cracked. Yanma. Wait, what happened? I thunderwaved? Oh no, he got staticked. Okay. I'm about to say. Makuhita. Togepi. Protect. And we win! We are over leveled because the level cap allows it. Okay, I always remember this takes me a minute. Okay. I also remember I hit a bunch of optionals that are not mandatory. So let's not do that, shall we? Alright, we already have a choice band, so what item do I want to start saying now? I don't know, what else is good in Gen 3? Earthquake? Tiny Mushroom. So we didn't get Earthquake. Let's try to wander a bit more. Okay. This guy sucks. Okay, you can look this way. Everstone. Thanks. Oh my gosh. We win. Holy shit, dude. Sludge Bomb acquired. Venusaur online. Looks like A2 is indeed the run. Wow, that's crazy. And Crobat. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, and Parasect, which isn't as crazy, but wow. I think we can get rid of this now. I kind of like flinching. So yeah, we'll get rid of that. And get rid of that. Hydrate. Thank you, Kirby. Yeah, we win. We got 2 Sludge Bombers. I'm really bad at this part. I remember I go in a bunch of circles, and I will try not to do so this time. This way, obviously. Here's EQ. King's Rock, which means nothing. Unless we want to flinch, that could be cool. Okay, I'm going in circles, like I said I wouldn't do. And I guess we try this. My math final was a warp puzzle. Damn, I would have failed. Most of the class failed, so don't worry. Okay. That does make me feel better. Thank you. Alright, this is where I think I hit optionals all the time. I remember the Fire Red Zephlocke, and I will try to learn from my mistakes. Lepa. Okay. Literally nothing to do in here. And this doesn't work? Yeah. So I remember I always do this puzzle, and then I find out it doesn't work, so now I have to dodge this optional 2 more times. Wait, we should try to get this item. It's not worth it. Okay. What are we doing? See? I almost ran right into it. A Zephlocke? Holy. Kirby Hats runs a Zephlocke. I guess we'll try this way. You thought about it? I would love to see you try, Kirby. There have been 3 other attempters, Fall Into Gaming, who wiped to Gardenia and Platinum. Sybil, who wiped to incorrect guesses. He did double the level cap, and he wiped to incorrect guesses, like, after mid-game. And then Dream is on Gardenia and Platinum, A3. So, I was going to ask, but how was your experience scripting with the help of someone else? Drew in this case. Gongi, it was completely life-changing. Working with Drew, I learned so much about storytelling and not including a bunch of unnecessary BS. And it was really something else. The past editors that I've worked with did not give me the full service. Not that they did bad. I loved every editor I worked with, but working with Drewster was a completely different way of doing things. And he was in the script all the time, and he told me never to record unless he looked over what I was about to record first. And it really did help out, and I learned a ton. So it was such a blessing to work with him. Good to see you again, Yami. Bellsprout or Psyduck? I think I learned Bellsprout. Is that Bellsprout? Yep, I definitely did. And we are over leveled, so Thunderbolt wins even if you resist it. How the Chungus back to back to back to back? Not sure what that means, friend. Aaron. Didn't think I had a back to back to back to back, but you made me think about it. Seal or Lickitung. I think Seal. Yep. It's confidential. Okay. Oh, Royal Sapphire exclusive. Okay. I definitely will play the game, Yam. So I'll find out. Corfish. Why does this one keep tripping me up? Natu, right? Yeah, that's the third time today I've been unconfident about Natu. Sovereign Ruby and had you cackling. That's funny. Royal Sapphire, Sovereign Ruby. That is funny. I think it's so cool that you're doing Sapphire. Smoochum instead of Emerald, Gongi. That's awesome. The Ruby regime. I am a Ruby kid, I will say. That was my first Pokemon game. And Groudon is my favorite legendary. Not doing 1K Mons and every gimmick and physical special split. For sure. I did see the starters though. So do you have an idea of how many Mons are gonna be in it? Because you have Hisui in there, which is super cool. Super duper cool. Also, what are the starters again? It's Galarian Slowpoke, Hisuian Quillfish, and then Sneasel. Hisuian Sneasel. So, what up, Narth? Good to see you, bro. I'm very sorry about today. You got it, dude. I'm very sorry things didn't go your way. You are the GOAT for just getting right back in there. I could never. You're okay with the wave, yeah. Good, man. Not good that you waved, but good that you're okay with it and you're having fun. 386, same as Gen 3, but with some Mons getting replaced by the regional forms. Very cool, Gongi, okay. And then you did, yeah, Sneasel Hisui, Slowpoke, Galar, and then Quill Hisui, because it's a fighting to dark to psychic triangle. That is so cool. I really like that. I am doing good, Narth. Good to see you, man. Next time is the one, for sure, Narth. Let me make sure I'm elixired. You know. Okay. And we can't get in here, so I'm not having fun, and I don't know how to do this part of the game. Hi, Pinky. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, do not take that, Narth. Does anyone have any tips? I just need to go. I just need to know where to go to get the freaking upgrade. Forget a Porygon. Never mind. We're past the level 36, so we get it anyways. But I just need to find the freaking key card. If anyone has any tips, if I'm going the wrong way or the right way. Hi, PP. Narth, take it all. The long strokes, if you will. That's insane, Yami. The run's going good, Pinky. 4 badges. Some unfortunate misguesses of cries today, which have resulted in 2 deaths. So we don't love that. But we just found Sludge Bomb. And I give myself 99 of every TM. So Crobat and Venusaur now have Sludge Bomb, which is insane. So we like that. Okay, what am I doing? I want to go down. So it's this way. And I guess I gotta fight this clown. Nope! You can dodge him. That's cool. Miracle Seed. I thought that was gonna be the key card. And it wasn't. Surely this is not. Okay. But this is also not. So what the fuck are we doing? Do I gotta fight that guy? Surprised the key card was randomized to a tiny mushroom. You made me think it was, Gongi. I do gotta fight that guy. Okay. Cool, cool. I thought I remembered that. And I do. Good luck. Magby. I learned the babies. It took many Zephlocks, but the babies have been learned. Okay. This is where I struggle though. It's Doduo or Diglett. I think Diglett. And what sucks is they are different, so there's no excuse. They're two different cries. I'm gonna say Diglett. Yes! We got there. We are arena trapped in. So does that mean we lose? Does that mean I lose my Pokemon? If it has arena trap? But it doesn't. So we're good. But I'm pretty sure that means I would have lost it, right? If I couldn't get out. Unless I PP stalled myself, but I'm definitely going to die before that happens. Maybe not to a level 21 Diglett. Who knows? You're an Ampharos, just kill it. That wasn't possible, Yami, with the moves I had. But thank you for the colorful advice you always give. Spearow. Sludge Bomb is crazy. Also, we're 10 levels above. Seal. We just had Seal. It better not be Lickitung. And it's not. Yeah, I did get lucky there, Gongi. It's 50-50 arena trap. And, what's the other Diglett ability? Loudred. Holy shit, dude. Hop it. Yeah. We're very overleveled, and I'm okay with it. Loki Giovanni's not going to be super easy. Because randomized Nidoking? No, he doesn't have Nidoking yet. But Kanga. He might have a couple randomized Kangas. Okay, now we gotta go back to the first warp puzzle. Which is right here. So we gotta dodge this one more time. Okay, I know that looked really silly, and it was. I took one step too far, so I suck. Spinnerack. Dustox. Bulbasaur. Protect. Yeah. Delibird. Pidgey. Spinnerack. So not bad. Team Rocket does not have scary Pokemon. Okay. I do want this item. And I do want it to be TM26. But it's Dive Ball. So, no TM26 for me. Not yet. And it's really that simple. I don't know why this always takes me forever. Now we can use this and go down here. We're in the basement. 4F. TM26. That's gonna work one of these times. And then this. Okay. I don't know why I'm checking like I'm not gonna sweep with 6 clicks. Whiscash. Nope. Barboach. Okay. I can't touch that. Let's give Manav a little
Spotlight, Water Pulse, which has 90% confusion, by the way. And then Rock Tomb on my Crab switch. So I'm getting sauced. I don't want minus speed. I want to sweep the whole team. And it's going to keep happening, so never mind. Meowth. Clefairy. Ditto or Poliwag? I will never know the difference. So Poliwag. Nope. Yeah, there it is, Gongi. I do have weaknesses. So, if Siri says 10, also that's a Venusaur now. If Siri says 10, we kill a Pokemon. Give me number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 4.
Okay. So we're chilling. It has my stats, which is a bit spooky. I know, they really do, Gongi. I'll Sleep Powder to keep this a tame situation. It does not have my HP. Okay, we're good. Kangaskhan. How'd this guy pull out a Kangaskhan? I don't know. We don't kill, and we're good. Crocodile. Heal back up. Save me the full restore. Okay. We're cruising. And we're good. I guess I shouldn't lead a Pokemon that can't touch a certain type. That being ground in this case. So we'll sweep with Choice Band Crob for a little bit. Remoraid. Choice Banded Sludge Bomb. Wow, this is pretty cracked. Okay. Venonat, Venomoth, or Jolteon. It's not Jolteon. It's Venonat. Yep. Choice Band. 4 times resisted. Let's see how much it does. All but 1 HP. That's crazy. Fanpy. Nice. And keep going. Crit for kill. Gotta love that. Yeah, Crobat might be a little good. Electric. Especially when you have the exact perfect stab move and a Choice Band. Yeah, that'll get the job done. Misdreavus. We'll just keep going. Yeah, there's no reason to complicate it. Magnemite. That does stop me. And I can't touch Steel Electric with any of my Pokemon. I don't have a single move that Steel Electric doesn't resist. which is kind of wild. Except, oh no, not even Shadow Ball. So we just go here. And... oh no, that's not 4 times resisted, but still Oko's. It's pretty nuts. We're fully evolved and overleveled. This is how the Team Rocket part goes. Pointless is a phenomenal name. I agree. Some of my best work. Okay, do we want to just sweep it with Krob? Actually, Giovanni might have a little bit of sauce, so we gotta respect it. And by respect it, I mean Sludge Bomb all over it. So let's go. Yanma. I could lock into Aerial Ace, but Sludge Bomb's better. So there you go. Goldeen. Okay, I thought he was gonna have good Pokemon. What Giovanni am I thinking of? Are you familiar with the term sludging it? I am not. The legendary Goldeen. Hope Giovanni has 6 legendary Pokemon. He doesn't. Good to see you, Ty. Maybe I was thinking of Gym 8. That'd make more sense. Totodile. Seal. Okay, this guy sucks. I thought he had like a Kangaskhan or some shit. You wanna be? I do. I would like to be drowsy. I would like to be fluid in understanding sludging it. Golbat. I am superior. And I do win. Even if it takes me 5 hits. I'm not going to make something up just for you. Okay. I appreciate that. It's probably something nasty, but I give you permission to let me know. I'm always trying to learn new Twitch lingo. So, educate me. I just found out what Gooning was, like, a month ago, so I'm always looking to expand my knowledge. Silphscope acquired. Who up sludging they bomb? I'd be sludging my bomb on occasion. Okay. Now exciting stuff happens because we save the Lost Tower. That's not what it's called. The Pokemon Tower. And then we get 2 Snorlax encounters, which in the past have been quite eventful. I don't remember exactly what they were. I think it was Wailord one time, which isn't crazy, but it's cool. And then like Kingler or something. So I hope this time they are Regirock and Entei. That'd be cool. But that's not super close base stat total, I don't think. Rival fight. The earlier parts of this split are super easy because the level cap is so forgiving. So maybe I should add harder caps? I'm not sure. Good luck. His name is Skiswap because I wiped to Skill Swap in the first gym, last run. Harder caps, please? They're usually hard to keep up with though, the Dream. So I didn't really feel the need to, but this part of the game is definitely easy. Delibird. That's like the 10th Delibird we've seen today. Cap harder, please. Oh! Houndoom. But we are 9 levels above. So it doesn't matter. I can change this? You can change commands?
As Mod Dream? I don't think so. You're not my stream elements. Matang. So we do got to swap. And we go here. Mods can do command edit. Okay. Brand new information to me. What did it set? Light screen or something? I probably don't care. Eevee. Bayleaf? I think. Yeah. That's a sick spray. I love Bayleaf. Alright, let's give someone else a spotlight. You're memeing, right, Zeph? What do you mean I'm memeing? Memeing about what? Adding harder caps? Usually the caps are really strict in vanilla, but I'm talking about this split specifically. We go up to 43 and I'm fighting level 20s. So I'm not memeing about that. We might need to... Oh, about mods being able to edit comms. No, I'm not memeing. I know nothing about Twitch, Ty. I really don't. I don't know how to set anything up, or change anything, or how settings work, or anything. I do not understand things like that. Is that Magby? I think Magby. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny Brain Zeph. I don't understand technology. We're burned, and we... Okay, riskless, deathless, critless, wrongless, ermless, pointless. We did it. Pursuit would have sucked, but it would have been funny. You mind sharing something called a stream key with me? It's in your settings. What would that... Are you trolling me right now? Like you could mess something up if I give you that? What would that allow you to do, Mr. Moderator? You're making me nervous, Dream Meme Zero. Oh yeah. I honestly forgot there were trainers here. This is the Crobat show. So everyone grab your popcorn. We're gonna click Sludge Bomb on everyone. You're trolling. Oh, that's not a trainer. Encounter? Because the Marowak doesn't randomize from what I remember. So we can't get that. Don't ever, 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 ever share it with anyone. Got it, Dream. There you go, Drew. Popcorn on. Sludge Bomb activated. We do get an encounter. Unless you're swapping streams for April Fool's Day. Got it. Don't ever show it on stream. Okay. I will not do that. TM26? Ooh. Who at max in they PP? And rare candy. Encounter. Meditate. Maybe. Pure power. High jump kick. Your goat. Perfect, Gongi. Let's get you in. Metacham. Gongacham. Gongacham. Gonga Cham. You guys like Metacham like that? I never thought Metacham was that cool. My buddy Jan thinks Mega Metacham is the best Mega, and I laugh in his face every time he says it because it's obviously Mawile. Did you know that this is basically the Urshifu of Siffy Cup? I did know that. I did see you guys talking about that. That's funny. That is funny. I am biased. That's true, Gongi. I am pretty biased. Meditite. What do you know? Alright, everyone drop your favorite Megas. Let's get into an argument about it. Favorite Megas. What do we got? Mega Lopunny. You will not elaborate. Okay, good, Ty. Because you're probably choosing that for the wrong reasons. Seal. Bellsprout. Dude, it's so funny. I know Bellsprout is not Psyduck, but I don't know Psyduck is not Bellsprout. So, that's interesting. Trapinch. We'll just barrel through. You don't have to elaborate, but I will. I know you will, Yami. That does not surprise me. Mankey. Skill check. I think Diglett. Nope. I suck, dude. I know, Gongi. I can't find it. Did I call the last one Doduo? Did I get that Diglett wrong? Last time, was that the wrong one I got? I can't believe it. I keep alternating. And I get them wrong. I called the last one Diglett. And it was Diglett, right? I'm 50% right now. Okay. Give me a number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 4.
Okay. Everyone lives to see another day. The consensus about Megas then, chat? Lopunny is not the best Mega. Hate to break it. What's Mega Lopunny's ability? I actually don't know. And is it normal fighting? I think it is normal fighting. It's been too long without Megas. I'm actually very excited for Legends ZA. Very, very excited. I miss Megas. Oh, Scrappy, okay. Mega Houndoom is a good pick, Drew. Mega Pinsir, Gongi, yes. Aerialate is such a cool ability. Salamence is my second favorite Pokemon of all time. Mega Salamence is really cool. Aerialate Return is nutty. Elix. Lucky Egg. That's not so lucky. Mega Mence. Never got why people dislike it. Oh yeah, some people do complain about the design, I guess. Because it's like a disc. I think it's cool though. You know what's so fucking cool is the Run and Bun sprite for Mega Salamence. That is amazing. Still because of the big croissant circle, and I get that for sure. Mega Metagross is sick for sure. Yeah, it does look really cool. Also, isn't it so busted? Isn't it like fast, and then all of its other stats also go up when they definitely don't have to? If I remember, this is not a trainer. Tough Claws, that's insane, Gongi. Hi, Mister. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Always good to see you. Yeah, Tough Claws. All of its stats go up. It gets fast. And it looks cool. Does anyone know if this is a trainer? I don't want this item that bad. You guys could troll me right now and tell me it's not a trainer, and I'll walk into it, and then I have to do it. You don't think so? Alright, Dreamer. Alright. I will trust you from now on. I did that for a Petra Berry. Okay. So we can pick our poison. I choose this poison. It's not a trainer. Confident Gongus knows their Pokemon. Tauros or Wartortle. And it didn't intimidate me, so it's either Wartortle or non-intimidate Tauros. But I'm gonna go with Wartortle. And we got it. Yanma. Easy. I didn't know Yanma for a long time. Those Gen 2s. Combuskin. Kecleon. Ooh. Hello. We've got a new player. I don't know if I've ever guessed this. I do know it though. Give me a sec. Holy shit, I don't know it, I don't think. I'm gonna be pissed when I look at it. I feel like it's a Gen 3. How do I not know a Gen 3? Damn, I really don't know it. I'm cooked. Rayquaza. Seadra. What the frick? That is so easy. You should do a Zephlocke, don't have a Blindfold. I have 4, I'll give you one. Yeah, I knew that. And for some reason I blanked. I don't know why. So don't say 10. Give me a number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 7.
Okay. What happens if you get a Zoroark? Ooh, that's a good question, Ty. But no, it's not. I just have to guess the cry of the Pokemon it is, so when it comes out as something else, as long as I guess what Pokemon came out, I get it. But we have yet to see that, because we have yet to step into Unova. But we will. That day will come. Air Cutter. I think not. Skills check. Quilava Chinchou. Quilava. Easy. Come on. And that's it. Typically, I think I force myself to boss battle the Marowak. Not that it would be hard. How does he do it? I've said, how does I do it? Couldn't tell you, Dream. You haven't played 3DS, right? I have not played 3DS yet. That day will come, Gongi. I'm nervous. Exactly. They changed all the cries, Gen 6 onward, and I can still do it. I know, I hate them too. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they did that. I don't know why they did that. Like, oh, they made Pokemon 3D, so now we can't use the cries that we've been using for years. Yeah, I agree, Gongi. For sure. I haven't edited a Gen 6 video at all, but no, I bet it is. When I did edit my one video that I did edit and I put cries in, I specifically looked for the pre-Gen 6 cries for the one I edited. But yes, I extremely dislike Gen 6 and onward cries. Yeah, for sure. Good luck. Gongi, have you edited a Gen 6 Plus video? I forget what you're working on now. Are you working on Photonic Sun at the moment? Bagon? I think so. Oh, Seeking Sapphire, right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you were streaming Photonic, but your vid for Seeking Sapphire is on the way. That's what it was. Very cool. Electric. I bet you're so busy, Gongi. You mod for a bunch of popular streamers. You're making a freaking ROM hack. You're editing videos. You're streaming. You are in school, I'm pretty sure. Busy bee Gongus. Yeah. No, yeah, I bet you're super busy. Want to play Photonic this year? Parasect? Paris. I'm washed. I usually get that. Me too, Drew. Photonic does look really cool. And I'll eventually break the calcs back out. But not yet. 16. Give me number 1 through 10.
A random number between 1 and 10 is 6.
Okay, we're playing with fire. But never punished. We're at 16 wrongs with 2 cry deaths. So mathematically, we should not have another death through 20. But that's not how my luck works. So I doubt we will do that. Sandshrew. We'll keep going. Hera. That'll end it. Who is dead? We have 6 deaths. And I'm lazy and don't update my deaths. So the most recent death was Polytoad, FICO. I think that's the only thing you might have missed. Polytoad died to an incorrect guess. Unfortunately. Shuppet. Oh, shit. Krabby. The Toad, I know. It is sad. But that incorrect guess could have killed my Krob. And that would have been worse. And we're glad that didn't happen. But yes, losing Polytoad, not great. There you go, Ty. Ty, I do just want to say, I played Mario Kart with Dream last night, and he was kind of kicking my ass. And I was very surprised. I haven't struggled to beat someone in Mario Kart in a while. And I was definitely struggling last night. So, that guy's pretty good. Dream is nasty with it. I learned that all last night. We were kind of going back and forth, but I'm pretty sure he was over me. So was tough. Can I go this way? We need the Mario Kart Zephlocke. How does one Zephlocke Mario Kart, Drew? Because I'll do it. I will say, I'm gonna have to find time. I don't really play video games unless I'm streaming these days, but I'm gonna have to find time to play Mario Kart World. I am so excited for that. Damn, I just heard a Totodile, which means I could have got a Totodile here, and I didn't. But I'm so excited for World. If Zeph does a Mario Kart Nuzlocke, I'm suing. You literally just play with a blindfold on. Oh! Yeah, that probably wouldn't go super well. and then have random Pokemon cry in the background. For sure. Skiploom? I think Skiploom. Yep. Pokecart. Imagine they add Pokemon characters. Why do I think this is Dugtrio and I know it's not Dugtrio? Because it's Execute. Execute. Yep. That's not Dugtrio. Cart World has a knockout game mode. I'm planning on setting up some rules to Nuzlocke. Dog, that I did just remember you saying that did make me remember seeing that in the trailer. Knockout in Mario Kart, and there's 24 players a race. That's nuts. Aaron. I cannot wait for that game. And I already know I'm maining Goomba. I love Goomba. And it's a playable character in Mario Kart World. Very excited. Static. Penguin. It's a good pick. Marie. We go. And we Oko. That's nuts. Shuppet. Shelter. Good question. Sorry, but how long did the script alone take between you and Drew? So, Gongi, you never have to apologize for vid questions. I could talk about this shit all day. So please, fire them in. I started scripting January. Like January 3rd, I think. And then I definitely wasn't done for like probably about 2 months. And I was about to say that's probably just me being lazy, but it wasn't. I was scripting every single day for probably about 2 months. I then looped in Drew to just do the battles, and that helped me out a ton. And I edited some of what Drew wrote. Drew writes great stuff, so I normally don't edit a lot, but just to kind of make it my words and make it flow a little bit better. But it's so helpful to have chunks of the script that are later in the video that are done. So it's so much more motivating to get in and script everything in between battles, and then get to the battle, and then script. Like, all I was thinking that whole time was, okay, I just got to get to the battle, get to the battle, get to the battle. Whereas before, you're just like, oh my gosh, I have this whole run to script. It's so much. Like, it's pretty tough. But to have chunks of it already done, and then also Drew lays out for me what happens in the battle, and I can just like understand the turns. I don't have to watch the footage and script the turns turn for turn. Is so helpful. But it did take about 2 months. So, yeah. Special guest, a script, or did you let them ball? No, I scripted everything for the guests. The only person that really changed what they said was Moxie, and he just made it sound cooler and made it sound like him. So, yeah. And Moxie's is probably my favorite cameo. I love all of them, but I really like Moxie's. Yeah. Deep sea scale. Useless. Okay, I think we're finally here. For some reason, these feel like they're taking forever. These little gauntlets of battles. Fuck Wacko, I guess? No, not fuck anyone. Wacko's was super funny too. I really liked Wacko's. And also, Wacko changed his up a little bit too. And he also just like gave it a ton of personality. Like they all did, but Wacko's was really good. I love all of them. They all came out great. And also, I definitely didn't tell Squirk to say faster than I do when I don't take my Lexapro. That was all him, for sure. I literally put in the script, inadequately prepping for one of these fights will end your run faster than, and I put in parentheses, insert unhinged squirt comment here, and he did that. All the cameos, but I generally think one that hit me the most was Dre's at the end. Yes, I love Dre's, and especially getting Dre into like an angry, annoyed mood for the video was so funny. Just because like he's like the most chill guy ever, and I could never imagine him angry at me. But it was so funny. Drewster did give ideas. The whole Platinum Renegade idea was Drewster's, and I was on the fence about it a ton. When he said that, I was like, oh, is that funny for me to just say Platinum Renegade the whole time and Plat Ren? So that was all his idea, and I told him, I was like, I don't know about that. He's like, trust me, it's gonna be funny. And a ton of comments are saying like, man, this run of Plat Ren is goated. Or someone hopped on my Discord like, I just watched the Platinum Renegade video. So it's super cool. He definitely did come up with that. Yeah, and the rubbish and bloody hell, yeah. That's funny. PB killed her voice acting. Yeah, I agree, Drew. On stuff, I generally feel kind of bad. The only times he's spoken on YouTube has been through cameos. Doesn't display his actual nice personality. For sure. No, Gongi, you never have to worry about talking about your own stuff ever in this chat. Please talk about anything you want. I never think you're trying to like self-promo or anything, for sure. But yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. I don't think this is random. Yes, it is. That's a Meryl. So I could have got this as my encounter. I didn't realize it was going to be random. I don't think it was random last time. A lot of people don't use Twitch, yeah. True. And Dre has YouTube videos, but he doesn't... I mean, I know they were from a long time ago. He doesn't, like, make content. But he didn't have any mic in his YouTube videos, right? I don't think so. Okay. So... Oh my gosh. And now this. We're almost to the Snorlax encounters. That's really all that's getting me through, is I want to see cool Snorlax randomizations. Oh, the old ones. Oh, the old ones he didn't talk. He only started talking on Twitch before he used his voice for like 1 or 2 interviews. Okay, cool. Yeah, he started streaming like October? Or was it before that? I think a little bit before Yami's Zephlocke. And he also didn't do Mike initially. Wismer. Really good interview with the 4th Gen gamer, but you can notice he wasn't used to talking on stream. Yeah. I haven't seen that. That's super cool. They just interviewed him about like his ROM hacking. I'll have to check that out. That's cool. Togepi. Meryl. Lunatone. So we'll swap. Rare swap. Out of Crobat. Good job with the questions. That's cool. Have I met Josh, 4th Gen gamer? I have not. Yeah. No, I haven't. I have not met 4th Gen gamer Josh. No. Game shop? He has a game shop? That's cool. Be nice. That's very nice. Skitty. Stantler. And Tim helps. Appreciate that. Don't kill, but I two-shot. Closer to Elliot, both really nice people. That's dope. Yeah, I don't know them. That guy. Okay. Damn, I feel like I've been streaming for like 12 hours, but it's only been 5. So I think I'm gonna get the Snorlax encounters, and then we'll probably end off there. Man, it is the best thing ever to see nice comments on YouTube videos that you work for months on. Totodile. Numel. Power through. And Oko apparently. Not to. We learned it. Vulpix. Love disc. Unknown. E. Unknown E. I didn't say what letter it was, so run invalidated. Oh. Spiro. Surskit. Yeah. Unknown mentioned. Unknown did get mentioned. I'll redeem myself one day, Ty, I promise. Some way. Why not? I'll tell you why not. That's why. Solrock. We'll run it. Poison. Confusion. That, I was about to say, that did more than I thought, but it was a crit. Raising attack. Talo. Holy shit. Inkata. A lot of hard Pokemon on Team Rocket. Are we good? We're good. Can I get the Poke Flute? Thank you. Finally, it is Snorlax time. And I've got high hopes. The optimal way to do this. Remplat E4 Legend Unknown. One day, we will make that true. I can go here and then back to the left to get the other Snorlax. I'm gonna get the left one first. So let's go get it. Whoop. Alright. We want this to be good. In the past, I think it's been Wailord Kingler. I don't really want those Pokemon. But anything good is good with me. Let's see. What are you? Hey, Wooper, bro? It is Wooper. I'm not mad about that. But I don't know how Snorlax became Wooper. Quag is good. So we'll take it. Quag Zyre. I promised Cats like 2 hours ago I'd name something after her. So Quag Suoka. That is big. Or Whoop Suoka. She also loves Wooper. We'll do Whoop Suoka. Wooper has huge BST. Okay, my fault. Respect the Whoop. I almost did Whoop Sire. That's not what I'm doing. Whoop Suoka. That's good. We get Fly, which we cannot use yet. And double battles are mandatory. Did I heal my PP? Yes, I did. So we'll go like this. And good luck. Corvette's getting kind of high. 43 through 2 gym leaders. We're going to sub them out. And try this. Good luck. Glalie Victory Bell? I'm sorry. Glalie Vileplume or Glalie Aerodactyl? I think Vileplume, so we'll go Glalie Vileplume. And it's Aerodactyl. So, we do the wasted turn like Lucid targeting, and my diagonal Pokemon is wasted. Give me number 1 through 10.
The answer is 9.
It's 9, which is not 10. So we love that. Meanwhile, we Oko the Aerodactyl. You have huge BST, Yami. It's true. Yami is 600 BST easy. Nice agility, by the way. Claydol. Body Slam, no para. Psychic. Okay, Claydol was the one typing of Pokemon that I cannot hit with both my Mons. It actually does nothing. And then Crunch. Okay. And Psybeam. Doubling up on my pig. Noctowl. Kill that. Electrode. Sunny Day Claydol is here. Damn, now I can't hit this guy either. Torment. Okay. That's a little annoying. Go here. And hit that. Giga Drain. Thunderbolt. Espeon, which is crazy. They have a crack team, and I'm glad I'm overleveled. One more. Golbat. Okay. Espeon Psychic Crit probably does me in, but that's not going to happen because we outspeed an Espeon somehow. But we don't kill. The Synchronize doesn't work, and it double teams. Raised attack, and then dies to poison. You love it. Okay. Thank you. And we can either go Cycling Road to get to Fuchsia, or the Snorlax route, which is what we've been trying to do the whole time. So I'm trying to think if I'm missing encounters. I definitely am not going to Cycling Road, but we will. We'll get there. Oh, we gotta get the T too. Always forget. Wait, can we just go to Saffron now? If we can, we get Psychic. And we can. So we get Psychic. The Druco 7 encounter that makes the sacrifice in the following gym battle. Yeah, you do tend to do that, don't you, Drew? 07 Furco 7. That is true. We get Psychic. And Swelco 7. Damn. We do need to get you in, Drew. So let's do that with the Snorlax. And hopefully not sack it. Also, we get Super Rod down here, and fishing up Gyarados whenever we can is probably optimal. So this is also Route 12, where we have not gotten an encounter. I'm the best. I was about to continue bragging. Maybe Drew should be a ground type. Maybe. Duskull. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Eevee. I'm not cheating. Oh, I'm at half health. I didn't know that. I definitely did not know I was at half health. Okay. Nice to go down to electricity and rocks every time. Yes. I bet it would be. Drew Lack 7 will backpack the team to the Hall of Fame. I hope so. And I would be fine if it was a Lax. Staryu. Natu? I don't know why Natu trips me up. It's weird. Lombre. Rhyhorn, because it's not a Charizard. Yeah. GG. Okay. And we're here. Let's definitely heal, even though we're about to Master Ball it. I just keep forgetting to heal. Okay. For the Co 7 encounter, what do we get? Sandrew, please. Sandrew. That's funny, Ty. Lunatone. Lunatone. Which is cool. Sandrew is a pretty awesome name. So we got Lunico 7. There it is. Luna. Co. 7. Not bad. Might be able to use it. And we just got Psychic. And I really like Soul Rock and Lunatone. I'm going to try to use that. I promise I will try to use that. Super odd. I will be immune to Earthquake. It's true. I guess so. Every single Pokemon that we name you after is immune to Earthquake. Okay. Watch me dodge every single option on the way. I don't care about that item. Okay, I almost didn't do that right, but I did. And then this is still Route 12, so no encounter. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? Okay. And a double. It's not a double, so I got baited. I got baited. Goldeen. Damn. Krabby. Shrimish. We're good. Grumpig can't Oko a Shrimish apparently. Swablu. Okay, Grumpig is not as good as I thought. We're over leveled and not Okoing with a 90 base power move. Interesting. Electric. Bagon. Made it. We can go around this. Pig doing its best. It's true. I don't mean to disrespect the pig. Hi, PP. 13. So, new encounter. Good luck. And be good. What the fuck, man? Smeargle. Yeah. That is not good. So, sorry, Ty. We normally name you after goats. Holy Spirit Ty. Smear Ty. Tygle. Tygle. Enjoy the PC, brother. That's not much better, but it is better. Actually, that's a lot better. I don't know what I'm talking about. So how do we do this without hitting anyone? I think you can avoid him. So let's try that. Yeah. We're cooking. And now we're on 14. Trainers. We don't want that. And I'm not even gonna go check if there's an item over there, even though there probably is. 14, I just said that's new, right? I think so. I'll sneak in over here. Good luck. Eevee. That's awesome. The possibilities are endless. That is huge. I think we named Yami after some stupid Pokemon, so let's name Yami after a cool Pokemon. So I don't know. So it's gonna be some sort of Eon. So it's safe to do Yamion. Yami on. I don't like how that looks, but that's me incorporating more of Yami's name into the Eon part of the name. So there you go. And we can skate on past these guys. Dude, I don't remember there being so many doubles in Fire Red Leaf Green. Are we serious? I don't love that. The road to Fuchsia is always so long. Let's do it. Sacred Ash. Good luck. Unknown Dratini. Yuppers. Psychic that. Thunderbolt that. This is gaming. What's up, Anders? Good to see you, bro. Hope you've been well. How's the ankle? Meowth. Not to. We're out of psychics because I never elixir my Pokemon. Ankle's the same. Sorry about that, man. Love this. I know you've been struggling with that for a while. MRI on Friday, so we'll see how cooked it is. Alright. Good luck, have fun. I know you're not going to have fun, but that's just what I say when I say good luck. Eevee. We just caught one of those. We'll Psybeam that one. Non-contact injuries are the best. I bet, brother. And we're good. Cool. Okay, the game has been really easy thus far, which makes me a little disappointed, but I think it's about to ramp up. We're almost at that level 30 mark. I wish I could set the randomizer to fully evolve at like 25, but I cannot. That's not an option. Okay, I think we get another route. So congrats, Anders. If this Pokemon is bad enough, we'll name it after you. Swinub's a dupe. Is it Houndour, though? I really want Houndour if it is. I think it's Houndour. We're going Houndour. Oh my gosh. You got that dog in you. Okay, you know what? We'll give you a break. Naming you after bad Pokemon. You are this Houndour. And it kind of fits with my name theme, and Doom. And Doom for Anders. That's pretty cool. And Doom is here, and Doom is now. Nobody look at me? Nope. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay. Nope. I'm glad we didn't get that. Houndoom is much better. I think Houndoom's one of the few dark types that are not only a special attacker, but also get good dark moves. Like Crunch. So I really hope that's the case. Let's actually figure that out right now. Houndour, Gen 3. Crunch at 49. And that's if we delay. It gets Bite at 25, which is good. If we don't delay... It's 59. So that is kind of a delay line. But we wouldn't get it until Gym 8. But if we don't delay, we get it at E4. So I think we're going to not delay. Because I want to use a Houndoom. And Houndoom is very cool. So we'll do that. We're in Fuchsia. Can we surf here? And by surf, I mean fish. I think so. Fish up a Gyarados. Here we go. Abra. GG. GG. Thank you. And... Point Lakazam. That's not gonna fit. Persa Kazam. There we go. Persa Kazam. Boom. Okay, there's a ton to do in the Safari Zone, including getting an encounter. But we need Surf to get to the end of the Safari Zone. No, that's not true. We can get the gold teeth or something. I forget this part of the game. Let's heal real quick, if nothing else. $18. So we're getting encounters out the ass right now, and I love it. And I screwed that up. Smeargle. Oko, thanks. Venomoth, not Venonat. Yeah. Huntail. Wow. We were still faster after a speed drop. I did not know Huntail was that slow. Seconds. Cast form. Rain Dance forecast. Surskit. I'll make sure. I call that Viper sometimes. And we did it. Encounter. Meditate is a dupe. Ninetales is really cool. Okay, we'll have to check delays on that, but we also have Flamethrower. So we've got a box for show. FICO Ninjas. Fipix. Does FICO capitalize? No. So Fipix it is. And I think we get another. Oh, we don't have the bike. So L. We gotta fly to get the bike. We can use fly after this gym, I hope? Or is it surf? After this gym. What was it? It was flash cut. Can we already use fly? We can test it out with Noctowl. I don't want to teach it to Crobat. Do that. We can fly. Okay. I don't know what badge you get to do that, but that's cool. Whoop. Okay, what am I doing? I got Cycling Road, which is over here. And then Southern Route and Safari Zone. We're just loading up the box the rest of this stream. And then I'll team build in between. And we'll run up Koga, not Janine. This is Gen 1. Let's not hit optionals. I actually prefer going up to avoid. Oh my gosh. We could rod, and I think we will. Nope, you can't ride on a bike. Which makes sense. Come on, man. Oh, we're good. Okay. We are not meaning to dodge these, but we definitely are. And here we go. Chinchou. Oh my gosh. We have a crazy box. What do we got? Mystere was here. So Landstare. Stare. Boom. And this is... Holy shit. I'm just checking, it's 17. I hope that's different. I thought it was called Cycling Road, but apparently not. And Safari Zone. Let's do it. We're banging out the encounters. What are we supposed to do here? Get surf at the end. So let's try to do that. And I don't exactly remember how. Try this way. Encounter. Cool fish. Not great. I would like it though. Don't run. Don't you dare run. Okay. Wow. And it ran. So, -1 encounter. Soft sand. Do we already have that? And we have no ground type moves. I'm starting to think I went the wrong way. Thief is bad. Calcium is not horrible. Exact is horrible. And I'm also wasting my steps, and I have no idea if it's the right way. Overheat. That's huge. And we have a Houndoom and a Ninetales in the box. Okay, we just might make it. Got the gold teeth. Okay, so you have to come back with surf to get whatever's over here. Rest. We have 2 Chestos. That's not game changing. Oh, we do get surf here, which is also big for our water types, but we can't get over there because you need the next badge. I have no idea what's over there, but we'll find out one day. And then gold teeth gets us strength. We're solving puzzles. And we got it. So now it's Southern Encounter, and then I think... Yo, Teasy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Route 19. Did we cheat with the Cycling Road encounter and the Vulpix? That's what I don't know. $18, $17. We did not cheat. Was this also 17 though? No, this is 19. Okay, So we get encounter after encounter. There's no reason to risk optionals when you can rod right here. And there you go. Oh shit. Is that a Starmie? It's not a Staryu. I really hope it's Starmie. Yes! Oh my gosh. Thank you, TZ. Appreciate it. Dope encounter for sure. And we got it. And we have Surf, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. And guess what? Starmie learns every single one of those. So instead of Starmie, it's Starteezy. So welcome aboard, Starteezy. With 3 E's, matter of fact. Boom. So I think beating Koga allows for Surf, which means that's the next thing on the list. And let me just make sure. I think we did literally everything else before Koga. We got all the encounters. Over here, that's where we got Snorlax. Yeah, we got everything, and we built the hell out of the box. We really can't complain about encounters. And then next is Koga. So I have to evolve some guys and teach some moves, and also decide what we're doing with this. It doesn't matter until the Elite Four, but in case I want to bring my evolution into the Elite Four, I want to check the champ sheet, because I don't allow myself to bring champs to the E4. And we've previously brought only Espeon. So we'll do anything but Espeon. I don't think Umbreon is super goated in Gen 3. We have a lot of water types, so I don't really want Vaporeon. So that leaves Jolteon and Flareon, and we have fire types and electric types. So really I'm thinking Umbreon or Jolteon. Jolteon would be crazy. And we only have 2 electric types. So maybe we rock that. If Umbreon gets any good moves, we'll do that. It gets Feint Attack. It is just a good Pokemon in general. It gets Moonlight at 52. Let's see if Eevee gets like Bite, which is Stab, but Feint Attack is just better. Quick Attack. Moonlight at 52 is pretty good for E4. That would be all we'd have it for. So just Feint Attack Moonlight. It's really just a pivot. You don't really have it to do damage, and it could help in the E4. So a defensive Dark type just might be the move. I think we will go Umbreon, because we have Ampharos and Lantern as our electric types. And we've got fire types, we got water types. It seems Umbreon is our best pick there. So there you go. It also gets weather moves, and we have a couple weather strats with other Pokemon, so that could help. Let's do a little bit of item inventory check. TM... I don't know what that was. And let's just take everything, because we're going to build a brand new team. And let's sell all the BS. Is there not a mart in Fuchsia? Or is it like up here or something? There's a mart. So... EXP share does have some tech. We're not going to use it though. We don't need that. We don't need these. We don't need these because it's tiny mushrooms later. And these. Or these. This could help out for delaying, I guess. And it's an item. It's not. Okay. So we're good. Just while I'm thinking of it, let's max all the TMs we have real quick. And also evolve our Eevee into Umbreon, but let me make sure I get the level right for Feint Attack. Umbreon Gen 3 set. It gets Bite, Feint Attack at 36, and Quick Attack. So there you go. It's gonna be an Umbreon. 36 with Synchronize. Quick Attack. I mean, we don't need Bite. We need Feint Attack. Wait, it's not Feint Attack. Why is Feint Attack not a move? That's not what it should be. I guess Bite is kind of better because it can flinch. Not that we're going to be faster or anything. That's how it's spelled? Okay, cheesy. I really didn't think so. But I think I'm just going to go Bite anyways. Because I don't really care about not missing. I mean, I do. But I think I'm just going to Bite. And that'll be that. Also, Vulpix evolves. Because for anyone who doesn't know, at level 36, I give myself all stone evolutions. So, Flamethrower at 29 is what this guy gets. But it's got to be 36 because of my rule set. So, there you go. Alakazam at 36 is Inner Focus and gets, I assume, Psychic by this point. Psychic at 36 exactly. Psychic, recover, reflect. And that's it. Psychic, recover, reflect. There you go. Oh, I didn't set the 9 tails. Flamethrower 36. 9 tails. Anybody else? No. Everyone else evolves by level up. And we're good. Why did I come in here, though? To max my TMs and tiny mushrooms. There you go. Okay. We made it. Check Bulbapedia and it's spelled Faint Attack prior to X and Y. I think Pika Hex uses the most current gen spelling. That makes sense. I was about to say, I don't remember FE being in Gen 3. Could have sworn it was FA. But we have an Umbreon, and I was just going to rock Bite anyways. It is Adamant, which is really bad, unfortunately. So, I don't know. We're going to have to get creative with that. It changed at some point, just couldn't remember when. Yeah, guess so. So, I don't know. We got to get creative with this guy. I really just did it because we haven't used Umbreon before. So, we have an Umbreon. And this guy and that guy. And then we do get Houndoom. What level does Houndour evolve again? We're not going to delay for Crunch. 24. Holy shit, dude. I love Houndoom. 24. Thank you, TZ. And this is 36. So we get a bunch of guys. And that is very exciting. So let's sort them by how good they are. We have S tier down here. I think Wobbuffet is kind of not good anymore. Could come in handy. You are Starmie, yes. Starteezy. Who is in S tier. Along with that. And that. And that. And that. What level does Piloswine evolve? Swinub. It's not good because we don't have Earthquake. So I don't even know why I'm looking it up, but I am. And it's 33. But no Earthquake means it's not good. I'm going to try to make Lunatone good, Drew. I'm going to do my best. But it's definitely A tier. And this is B tier. That's B. This is bad. This is A tier. And A tier. You possess the skills to cook with Lunatone for sure. Thank you. I will do my best. We could teach it Rock Slide. If it comes down to it, and we bring it to E4, which I don't think it will come down to that, we'll probably teach it the one Rock Slide tutor. Hi, Liva. Live a lot. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're Zephlocke. Pokemon LeafGreen version. We got a bunch of good encounters. So we're just sorting those. I feel like Lunatone is going to E4. If Lunatone is going to E4, something must have gone horribly wrong. Yes, I agree with that. But it's such a cool Pokemon. I do want to use it. Bold, Levitate, Rock Throw, Hypnosis. We're going to use it. I like the idea of it. And my rule is to bring 3 goats, 3 shitters. That's how I try to do it. We're gonna give Crobat a break. I've used Crobat the whole game, every single game I play. So let's give it a rest. And we do have a lot of psychic types, matter of fact. This is okay. Also, this sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I guess you can go in that tier. I really want to use Houndoom. So Houndoom's our fire type. And then Venusaur is our other guy. Noctowl's not great. We've yet to pick a water type, and I want it to be Starmie. So now we're doubling up on Psychics, which is okay. And then we can either Ampharos or Lantern. I think Lantern. Especially since we got Surf, we're gonna Lantern. And then there's Ludicolo, but then half our team would be Water type. So... And we have a Gardevoir, so I hadn't even thought about that. And we have a Quagsire. So let's make some decisions. Without Earthquake, Quagsire's a little underwhelming. Lantern and Ludicolo have really good synergy because they don't share weaknesses. But I really want to use Starmie. I never use Starmie. So, screw the synergy. We're using those two. And... let's see, we only brought one fire type. Maybe we just double up with Ninetales. We have no flying types. We have no flying types. So Crobat weaseled his way back in yet again. Starmie's great, very fast, which is good in Nuzlocke. True. Very true, TZ. Can learn Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt, and Psychic, and Surf. Very good Pokemon. Crobat is definitely the optimal pick here, and I'm just gonna do it. Why not? Okay. So let's get a Houndoom. Wow. I'm very happy with that. Cap is 43, which is quite high, because it's for both gym leaders that we're about to fight. So we'll probably just go like 35. For anyone who doesn't know, every trainer has 6 Pokemon, and over-leveling is very easy. That's banned. When does this evolve? Right now. That's when. Are their teams also randomized? Yes. So the whole point of the Zephlocke is every trainer has 6 Pokemon with randomized similar strength teams. I'm Zephyr. I'm probably the best Pokemon card guesser in the world. And as the random Pokemon come out, I put a blindfold on and tell you who it is. And if I misguess it, there's a bunch of punishments. So that's the name of the game. We're not running that. We got too many good moves. So let me teach these moves, and then we'll hop in the gym. Surf on you too. Ice Beam. Lunatone gets Ice Beam. I didn't know that. That's super cool. And we're teaching that. Giga Drain, no. Thunderbolt, very much so. Forgot to teach that Ice Beam. And Psychic. Right here. Houndoom gets Shadow Ball. So does Lunatown. I'm not going to hit a single Hypnosis. Flamethrower Houndoom is here. Howl's Band. Sludge Bomb Houndoom is also here. Which isn't that good because it's physical, I just realized. Rock Tomb. Lunatone. No one gets that. Overheat. We did just pick up Overheat. Sludge Bomb's pretty useless, and Roar has a little bit of tech, so we'll do that. Okay. Moves are good. How's your physical attack? Really bad. Really, really bad. So we should never click those moves, only these moves. Flamethrower, Bite, Overheat, Roar. Goated. Surf. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Confuse Ray. Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Goated. And we're good. We do have a choice band for our Krob. We have a Mystic Water for that guy. I thought we had another Mystic Water, but we don't. So we'll try lefties for no reason. Poison Barb. And Charcoal. If I can find it. There it is. And then... Matter of fact, we can Resto Chesto. Because there's nothing else to do, and this guy's moves... This guy's moveset is not great. Resto Chesto. Whoop. Okay. Let's do a battle, huh? Lead Houndoom. And good luck. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh, never mind. It's Janine that you have to find out who's who. Koga's standing right there. You just gotta find him. Okay. Here we go. Houndoom. Houndoom v Houndoom. And could have Flash Fire, so we really can't do much. So here we go. TZ, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ember, also, all opponents have random moves from their Learn Set, TMs, Egg moves, Move Tutor moves. So, I know it did just use Ember, but it could have had Flamethrower or Fire Blast. But I have Surf, so I win. Thank you for the Prime, TZ. I really appreciate that. Helps out a ton. Clefable, I think. Yeah. May as well use it, yeah. Surf. Crit. Ice Beam. See, they do have TM moves. Luckily, it was an Ice Beam on my Lantern. But they do have them. Ludicolo. I can't really touch that at all. So, easy Venusaur. Body Slam, no para? Sick. Okay, we'll ride it out. How does Ludicolo even get Body Slam? Is that an egg move? Guess so. Gorbis. Which makes me scared of Ice Beam or Blizzard. But that's fiction. It is. Para Confusion would suck. Don't do that. Okay. Amnesia to potentially live the Giga Drain. And it does indeed do that. And then Citrus. Okay. We'll try Starteezy. Another Amnesia. So this is going to take a year. But we got there. And another Confusion Dodge on Water Pulse. That is very unlike me. Magneton. Houndoom. Protect. Nice try. Flamethrower. Okay, skill check. It's Gloom or Marowak. I haven't really been paying attention to if they're above level 30, because above level 30, it's fully evolved, so it would be Marowak. Very similar cries. I think it's Marowak, and it is. Which is a bit worrisome. You would think I'd go here and be fine, but it could have EQ. It could also have Rock Slide. So Lunico 7 come through. Body Slam again. But does not para again. So Ice Beam. That kills? Okay. Luna sounds goated. That's news to me. Okay. Excuse me. I'm really good at avoiding optionals, by the way. Mero has a little special. That does make sense, and I think you're very correct. I think it's just right here. Well, that was easy. Again, the level cap is also 43 for Sabrina. I didn't know the trick to solve this puzzle until a few weeks ago. It's just you can kind of see the walls, right? That's what you're talking about? Like, the corners of the tiles are white. Yeah. Okay, so we could probably go like 30... I know, I actually didn't know that at first, but yeah. I think we can go 37. That sounds pretty fair. Even easier to see in Gen 1. I actually haven't... I played Gen 1 one time. I played through Yellow on 3DS. And that was it. I'm not very much a Gen 1 or 2 enjoyer. I like my 3 through 5. I don't mind 6 or 7. I just haven't played them in a while. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it definitely is for me too, Drew. That's why I originally planned on Zephlocke in every game, including those, but I don't know. We might get around to it. We might not. Fire Red and Leaf Green are easily definitive Gen 1 experience. I agree, TZ. I really like Fire Red, Leaf Green. Okay, I'm gonna lead with Starmie, and we're gonna figure it out from there. So good luck. Have fun. Don't get crit. And guess cries. Badge 5 is what this is. Okay, it's Lapras or Nidoqueen. I think Nidoqueen. Okay, that's big. Thank you, Drew. Let's ride. If you guys don't know, when I do get one wrong, I have to waste a turn. So if I had to waste a turn on a Nidoqueen and it clicked Earthquake, that'd be bad. But this seems like an easy Surf. Did I Mystic Water this guy or the other guy? I Mystic Watered this guy, so Surf is stronger. And its base power is stronger anyways, so Surf. Very good. That's kind of nuts. A one-shot at Nidoqueen. I will, Gongi. Just for you. Magmar. 'Tis indeed. Okay, so Starmie Sweep. It's an easy game. Apparently. Kabutops. Kabutops. Starmie kills everyone. Very good encounter. Wow. Well, awesome. We have a move for everyone. We have all the coverage. This probably wasn't smart, though. Yeah. Never mind. Very smart. All calculated. Dodging the stun spore was in my line that I calced. It's too free. Meganium? Pretty sure. There it is. This one, yeah, it is bulky. The year of Meganium. It surely is the year of Meganium, Drew. This one I will not Ice Beam. I'll go into my Grass starter. I definitely am going Meganium too. I'm not gonna lie, I might be able to be swayed if Totodile becomes Water Dragon. I might get I know, Gongi, I might be a little swayed, but I love Meganium, and I'm praying that it's Grass Fairy. When you tweeted, Gongi, that Chikorita had Disarming Voice, that kind of sealed the deal for me. And if it's not Grass Fairy when they showed that in a trailer, I'm going to be really upset. But I really hope it is. So we Sludge Bomb the Grass Fairy type. And it doesn't do much. That's level 43 Light Screen Meganium. The video is finally getting the recognition it deserves. What up, Fall? Good to see you, dude. I know, man. It's a really great day. And I'm super happy. Yeah, dude, it's doing really well. Very blessed. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, stream's been good. We're on Koga. Couple incorrect guesses today, but we're vibing. Got a heater box for show. Is Vino 37 on purpose? Yes, because cap is 43 through Koga and Sabrina. So I'm just trying to stay under. And it's really easy to overlevel when every trainer has 6 mons. So, yeah. Yep. Light screen does not protect it against my sludge bomb. So we vibe. Crit would be cool. We don't get that. You have double edge. I also ROM hacked the game to remove healing items because that's fake Pokemon, so we're not worried. No, you're good, Gongi. I did think you might know that from full series in though. That's surprising. It's not Hitmonlee, but it kind of sounded like Hitmonlee. It's definitely not Hitmonlee. Oh, it's Politoed. I had a Politoed. Sometimes it takes me a sec. I'm pretty sure that's a green frog named Politoed. And we got there. Ice Beam Blizzard would suck. 07 Yami-Toad, yes. In full series, you can really just go 38 and cycle between mons for the gyms. And we Ash Claws anyway, so you gotta go to Cap to help you out. Yes, that's true. Right. And here you gotta use the same team. Okay, that makes sense. I did forget about Ash Claws. What up, Nez? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna get Ice Beamed or Blizzarded. I'm calling it. Wow, that does nothing. Good thing it's Seismic Toss. Wait, Politoed is that guy? Oh, there's a light screen up. There's definitely a light screen up. So let's stall a little bit. Waste a couple turns. Pivot around. Click Thunderbolt. It does have Psychic, but I'm a Lantern, so I eat it up. And the light screen's gone. I got lefties. Good night. Boom. Crit. May or may not have mattered. I don't think it did, though. And that's Koga. I don't know why LeafGreen is super easy. I don't remember Fire Red being this easy. I think Fire Red took me a couple attempts. Maybe removing healing items really is a difference. I didn't mean to make it easier. It obviously does make it easier, but I just hate healing items. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Gongi. I don't know, we kind of flew through the game today. That is it for me. I'm done. Long stream, tired, hungry. So we're out of here. And oh my goodness, Pointless Perseid is live. So that's where we're going. But thanks for hanging out today, guys. Super fun stream. And I had a blast. Thank you, Drew. We'll see all you goats soon. Have a great week. It seems I've become a weekend streamer. Yeah, you too, Gongi. Thanks for hanging out today. Great to chat with you. I am now a weekend streamer, it seems. I'm pretty locked in on the next vids, and work is crazy right now. So for the time being, we got 2 streams a week, Saturday, Sunday, long streams like this. And so I'll probably be back Saturday. So I'll miss you guys. I'm sure I'll see you in chats. But love you all. Have a great week. And we'll see you soon. You too, Fall. Good to see you, bro. Deuces.